Hey, everybody!
Hello!
Is the mic working? Okay, mic is working. Good. Welcome to Tavern Knights. We are a little bit late. Sorry about that.
We'll blame Russ.
Yeah, we'll blame Russ, who's not even here yet. Also, we don't have Ed tonight. Russ is on his way. Work ran late. He said it was a crazy day, so crazy day at the parade company. But Bennick will not be joining us tonight due to some a loss close to him and his wife. So our condolences go out to them. But Russ will be here, and we're going to get started anyway. Because really, what does he really contribute to the show?
Ouch!
Oh no!
Except for a bad Irish accent.
Better Irish accent than I can do.
Oh, it's yeah. I let me go to Ireland for 2 weeks, and then when I come back, I can do an Irish accent.
See, I do a good Southern accent.
I can do a Southern accent. Southern's not that tough, but
I do it when I'm tired.
Oh, when you're tired.
When I'm tired.
When I lived in Louisville, there was somebody that posted a thing and said this, and it showed like a road that just kept going.
Yeah.
It's not the same as this, and it showed a fire.
Far.
It's
far away.
It's far and far. These are not the same thing.
No.
I know that. I don't find the Southern accent charming at all.
Yo, it's fine.
And I know
I don't mind it.
For me, it's just because my grandparents lived in deep South Texas, and we went there every summer.
Yeah.
So,
This is a real D&D game that we're playing, where you get distracted and
This is how it works.
And you stop playing for 5 minutes. So
We haven't even started.
we haven't even started.
Hi, Sawyer.
Hey, Sawyer.
Oh, Sawyer.
Sawyer!
We're this is where we sit around, play some D&D. If you're new to the show, welcome. If you're returning, thanks for coming back. I do want to shout out CD. I don't know if he's on yet or if he's going to be on tonight, but he did just subscribe to our channel for the 36th straight month.
Oh,
Just last week, so
I just got an
or
ad,
last week.
which means...
So.
Hold on. I don't think I can beat CD, but...
I'm probably going to have to resubscribe.
I got an ad, which means.
I gotta wait for the ad to finish first.
We thank all of our subscribers. We thank all of our followers. We are over 100 followers now. We're at 101.
Yay.
So if you're not a follower, follow us. If you can subscribe. So Sawyer, you should ask your dad to let you subscribe to this show.
What? Sawyer's had a job.
Here's money.
Yeah, but he still should ask his dad. We're gonna sit around and play some D&D. We are in the middle of a long-standing campaign. This is actually our 95th episode online.
Shit.
Nice.
Which means it's like our 115th
Something.
or something like that session, I think.
I stopped keeping track a while ago.
Yeah.
Damn.
We started before we got going, so or before we started online. So, the characters are 14th level. They finished up one major arc, only to find themselves in the midst of it continuing.
Oh, shit.
So I will also say this, that I just got some massive inspiration for another arc for you guys. So
Oh, wonderful.
I now have an idea for something else that I'm going to throw at you.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it's going to mean a lot of printing, though.
Oh.
But hey, I got to get back to printing anyway. I've been out of it for a while.
Yeah, me too.
So stick around. This is where we usually sit around BS, talk about what happened. We'll talk about that in just a minute, but I also want to say I got this today.
27.
My Dungeons & Dragons 2024 Player's Handbook.
27 was for me.
Nice.
Artwork is just gorgeous in there, just beautiful. And actually, I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing. I'm starting to read through it, and some of the stuff is really good. Some of it I'm still like, meh.
Weapon Mastery.
Yeah, I still don't like Weapon Mastery, but...
Well, I like Weapon Mastery.
I like Weapon Mastery.
I don't like
that you can change it every time you take a long rest.
Yeah, that's dumb. You pick two, those are your two.
Mhm.
Maybe you get a couple extra if you're a fighter as you go up. You get another one or whatever, but I take a nap and now I'm, master of two
Battle
totally
axes
different
and
weapons.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Or even say, if you want mastery, let you pick one mastery instead of two, and it's slashing weapons or bludgeoning weapons or piercing weapons
Set up for
or
long
ranged
rest.
weapons, that type of thing.
You could do it
That would be a
per
better alternative.
change
then
it,
you're- then you don't
change
have
it
to
per
change it,
level.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Per character level, you can change it if you didn't like the one you had before.
Yeah.
Set up.
Yeah,
per
I think the idea of it being an overnight thing is just, it's too much. And I understand they're trying to make it so that you can have as much diversity as possible. And if you pick something, like say you take slashing and piercing, and all of a sudden you're running into a bunch of oozes and things, or skeletons and things like that. Oh, well, I really need bludgeoning. No, now tomorrow morning, let's take a long rest. I get up, okay, now I can use bludgeoning weapons.
I think it would also depend on the type of party that you have. With us having 7 party members, there's a wide variety. But if
Yeah.
you're like 2 or 3,
That would make sense.
maybe you're
Yeah, maybe with the parties of 4, which is what they're kind of building this game
Yeah.
for now, is parties of 4, because it's hard to get a group of people together to
I think
play.
it says the first chapter. It says usually 5 players. One is the dungeon master
Yeah.
and 4 players. Like the
Yeah.
first paragraph, I think. In that
Yeah,
book.
and with that means you're missing something in your party too. It means you don't have all 5 major.
Yeah.
But that's why everybody can do everything now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of.
That's kind of what they're building for. That oh, you need expertise. Oh well, the ranger has it. The rogues have it.
Yeah, nice
so-
try, Sawyer.
Somebody else has it.
Also, I get a $15 rate from my allowance. But yeah, so that's so where we're at though. You guys have been doing shopping, bouncing back and forth all over the world, to do some shopping and some ordering and some enchanting. And you're currently in Greyhawk. You just left Borislav's shop after Grimbolt bought the ring of mind shielding. And you were going to head to do some research. At the Greyhawk at the library in Greyhawk. You are trying. I don't remember what you were going to research though. You were just looking up like there is Dune and
cults of the elemental eye.
Cults
Yeah.
of the Elemental Eye.
You know, before we get there.
I also inquired about their section on dragons as well.
Oh yeah.
Since frankly I have the Vexscape Navigator, I feel like I can probably be a lot more efficient.
So I've decided something that I'm going to do with that, the Vexscape Navigator. What that will do, what its actual ability is I don't remember if I gave it one, but when you're doing research, it will give you advantage on investigation checks.
Instead of just like flying through.
Yes, that's what it's going to do. It's going to give you advantage on investigation checks because you still have to pick the right books.
Well, yeah, I'll get all of the books and then like look up this.
Yeah, it's going to give you advantage on
changing your own thing. Sure, because
Well, I wanted it to have some sort of game mechanic, not just be a cheat code. So,
I'm perfectly happy with the cheat codes.
but yeah, so that's what that's going to
Well, it was kind of more of a role playing advantage,
Yeah.
more than just a game mechanic.
do. Yeah. So, you guys still have other stuff you haven't even identified that you've gotten. That
We have.
So you did.
I'm not telling you what it is, but there's
so
stuff that you guys
you'll
have
have
not
to change.
identified.
You'll have to
I
change.
thought we've identified
thing,
everything
because
that
what it
we've
says currently
just
is
Our notes.
everything that we identified as being magical, we
in
identified.
or on a book, and the command word is spoken
Uh-huh.
along with a subject or a topic, and it is able to. The bookmark will float inside the book to the page most relevant to the subject
Right.
spoken.
That's exactly what it does, and that
Okay.
gives you advantage on investigation checks while doing research.
Yeah, well, you can still buff a roll.
You can, but that means you picked the wrong books.
Ah,
That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
It shows that
Unless
you're
there's-
actually doing your research.
the book. Do we identify the book?
Yeah.
So-
I identified the book.
You just broke us with that.
The book that
What's the
we're
matter
not
with you?
allowing you to touch or have.
The book.
The
Yeah.
book of ultimate darkness.
Yeah, you did look at it.
Yeah,
You-
I identified
we
it. I
figured
actually
that out.
cast
I don't-
identify
I'm
on
guessing
it.
that's not what he's talking about.
I don't know of any other item that we have that.
Why would you do this?
Hey,
Go to,
that we-
go to the intro so we can yell at you.
that we ID'd as magical.
Yeah.
You gotta
that we
dump out the
didn't
bag of
cast
holding. Just dump
identify.
everything out. Or we
I
just
don't
have
even
to-
know that you even cast detect magic when you had it out.
We had the item that you're
item,
talking
yeah.
about. Okay.
There's at least one item I know that you haven't identified.
Okay.
So we just have to.
Now we have to put everything in a pile and cast detect magic.
Okay.
But the thing is, that's metagaming because you don't know
Yeah, I
that.
know.
So, but
This is
anyway,
true.
so stay with us. We'll be right back. We're gonna do the intro. Russ should be here. My guess is probably in about 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm gonna say quarter after
Think about
would be
this.
Yep.
because he just got home.
Think about
before
casting
7:30.
detect
I'd take
magic
the
on.
under. He's been doing good.
That's
Yeah, but I mean,
watch
he's
it
got
be
to get some
something
food
stupid
because
like
he just came from
Vector's
work.
bed
and
sheets.
I don't blame him for that at all. So we give Russ shit about being late, and I give him
Right.
shit about other things. But
Is it the bed sheets?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
bed sheets.
Watch it be something stupid like
Self-cleaning
Vector's bed sheets.
Self-cleaning bed sheets.
but yeah, stay with us. We'll be right back. They're gonna yell at me, I guess, during this.
Yeah.
So
I'm not.
stay with us. And we're back, and there's less people at the table.
We're parched.
Yeah, people were they got so mad about and at what I said and were yelling at me that they all had to get drinks.
We got the quill. We got Sovereign Glue.
It's got to be something that we picked up
+1
that we didn't
club.
cast detect magic on. Everything we cast detect magic on, we have identified. So it's got to be something that we just picked up and
Unless it's
never
like
thought about. casting
one of the
detect magic on.
amulets, or not, or like a
Gems or
gem or something.
If it's something that we didn't use a detect magic on.
So Renee has half elven wine in honor of Phelan.
How's that?
And so how is it?
Let me try.
what is it?
We'll tell you in a second.
Smells like Gatorade.
It's gator wine.
It's gator wine.
That's so good.
So the lizard people would drink that.
Yeah.
They milk the gators and ferment it.
That's actually not bad. Like
But what does it taste like?
sweet wine, to be honest.
I got
It smells like wine, so.
What kind of wine?
A really cheap bottle. I got it for $5.
I mean, that's
that
fair.
really it doesn't have that wine initial
Sharpness.
that sharpness.
That
that-
dry.
Oh, it cuts
yeah.
cuts the wininess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, it's like my fake sangria.
yeah, kind of.
I just use orange juice and it'll be perfect.
So I
Yeah,
came
so now
across a
everyone needs
video.
to try it. So it's
I came
Wine
across a
gross.
video of
Yeah, it does.
someone's like,
Yeah.
you want to know what
That's
goes
all
with
right.
No,
Pete,
you
you
gotta
wanna try it?
try
Sure.
it. You have to
what
try
goes,
it.
what goes with everything. And guys, just Gator wine. It's like, fuck yes.
God damn right, motherfucking gator
There's
wine.
no dryness. That's not wine.
No, I agree. But so it's Gator wine, which I
But-
guess is a common like bitch drink in the South. I don't know.
It is.
Well,
But I'm
it's,
like-
it's so they stay hydrated
Yeah.
while
Without
drinking.
getting drunk.
Yeah. So it's equal parts specifically light blue Gatorade and cheap red wine. Like has to be less than $12
is what she said.
I got this on sale for $4.99. Normal retail price is $9.99. And it's really hard to shop bottom rack wine when you're not used to shopping bottom rack wine. I'm bougie with wine, and it physically hurt me to
we
bend
wouldn't
over.
have that problem, you know. We're from the Boone's Farm
Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog 2020 era.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I saw a video today. Again, it's off topic here. Sorry, but saw a video today, and it was a Gen Alpha calling out Gen X for drinking, and then going to work, and like drinking all night and going to work, and they're like, he's like, you must just be built different. And this guy comes on, he's like, He's like, let me tell you something, son. It's like,
Yeah.
we are built different.
We are.
We are from the generation of
Desperate.
Mad Dog 2020. We are preserved.
Have you try to find the ones where it's like younger generations trying Mad Dog 2020?
Oh my
God,
Oh, I
they're
found this stuff,
so
and they're
funny.
just like, oh, and it's usually a Gen Xer just going, oh, you're gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah.
and he's like, but this guy just goes on and on about it, and it's hilarious because he's like all the different. He's like, so we are built different, or well, maybe we're not built different. We just, but
Tolerate
still,
it.
he's like, we didn't have that ability to call into sick the next day.
Nope.
You just knew that if you went to work with a hangover, you would be fine. By the time you got out of work, you could start drinking again.
Work
Like,
was
you
the recovery
accepted-
time.
Yes, and you
Thing.
accepted your
I would
choices.
just
My
recover at
generation
work.
cheap wine was Boone's Farm.
Yep.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Boone's Farm,
Boone's Farm.
Ernest and Julio Gallo, where you can buy it by the
Barefoot.
handle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
big
the
wide
gallon.
jug.
The
gallon jug.
Barefoot.
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 yeah, Barefoot. The Boda box.
Gio or
Barefoot is
Gerio or
Barefoot.
something like that. You can get it in the gallons
way
as well.
above Boone's Farm.
Really?
Barefoot's
Yeah, it
bougie. That's
is.
like Yellowtail, man. That's bougie stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
That's
totally
almost
bougie
$10
stuff.
a bottle.
Yeah.
Boone's Farm was normally $2 a bottle,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and it was always on the bottom
I've
shelf
always
next
had
to the
expensive
Mad
wine
Dog.
taste. So-
Mad Dog was screw cap too. You just.
So was Boone's Farm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, those are the screw chop ones.
Yeah.
When you got really good, yeah, you could just and.
Just flick it.
It was a skill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whereas Robin Williams put it, Mad Dog 2020. You open that shit, you see vapor trails.
Or Ripple.
Oh, Ripple. Yeah.
Ripple. The equivalent of the two. Night Train.
I don't remember Night Train.
Oh, it was on that bottom shelf,
Oh.
and you felt like you got run over by a train.
Yes. I mean, I got Mohawk one time, and that was a poor life decision.
Wine?
Mohawk.
Mohawk brandy.
Oh yeah, that was the whole cream de
Oh,
cacao,
Oh.
Yeah.
cream de mint, cream
Well, it's like-
that was all
it's
Mohawk.
like
Mohawk
Like
Arrow.
Talk, yeah.
It's like when Ed got the Arrow Long Island iced tea.
Yeah.
That sat in his
That
fridge
was-
forever till it changed color. It went clear.
Yeah, Mohawk and Arrow were both Detroit-based companies. Right when Prohibition ended,
Mm.
1933, 34, whenever that
It's
was.
so bad.
But anyway, so
Very
back to the
Yeah.
game. We're gonna do a make sure everybody has drinks later because we're gonna do a toast and stuff like that once Russ gets here. I'm waiting for him because I know he wants to do it. So, so you guys left Borislav's.
We got about a
Okay.
week or two before we got
So-
our items.
Pull Ring of Spell Storing off.
Mhm.
So who is going to take this? And I put
Oh,
the
that's
new
right.
one on.
It currently has a counter spell 5th level in it.
What do you
take it
got?
back.
What'd you buy?
The Ring of Mind Shielding.
I would like to take that back.
Okay.
I miss it. It's been a while since I've had it.
It's been a while.
Right.
I knew as soon as I said that.
I was kind of always having thought pops in my head
So what-
too.
Well, thank you, Critical Role, for that
Yeah.
one.
So do
We're
you-
not
are
Critical
you
Role,
gonna
but we
have
steal a
to
lot of things.
unattune something else?
Nope, I have
Oh, good.
an opening.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Then that works out well.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
We got a week or two before my.
Because he didn't get his robe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was more he gave up the staff that was killing him.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that your vacant spot? Is that staff?
Yeah.
Gotta wait for my items to be found by crazy guy.
So it's got a 5th level.
Counter spell.
5th level counter spell in
Yep,
it. Yeah.
that's what we had loaded it up the last time because
Okay.
me having shield or whatever just wasn't.
Enough.
I would never use it.
Gotcha. Yep.
Right, so you put that on. So now you need a short rest to attune to it.
Well, we can still be
What time of
wandering
day is it?
around, can't we? Because it just says light activity, and if we're going to be going to a library to do research, is that light activity?
I'd say as long as you're not doing the research,
Oh, okay.
then you're just
I
sitting
mean,
over on the
take
side,
a-
just looking
you
at
can
it,
take a long
concentrating
rest
on
or
it,
a
focusing
short
on it.
rest.
I can
And
sit.
then
I can
join.
sit for an hour and then join in on
Yeah.
the investigating.
How much does the Temple of the Mind here know about our adventures? The
As
Temple
far
Library.
as I know,
We
none.
We might want to let your parent know that the Drow here have emblems of Vecna. The one had the emblem of Vecna, old style emblem
Oh,
of Vecna.
is that what that was?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one when we saw him in the pit.
Okay.
The one we were assuming was a magic caster. He had the robes on. That's the one we couldn't see the face, right?
No, you
no, that
can
was
see
the
his
other
face.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the one that had the
So-
old sigil of Vecna, I think. That's
Well, it had one that you recognized that you were able to identify as one.
well, no, my staff did.
Yeah, your staff did.
Yeah, my staff
And
told me it was.
It's a unusual emblem of Vecna. It's not one that's normally used.
That's-
It's him
Right.
as the master of the Spider Throne.
Yep.
So
Because that's when they used their battle card for the Whispered One, and then Master of the Spider Throne.
Yep.
He's known as the Whispered One.
Yes.
So as far as I know,
I actually took that note.
nice. Apparently, I haven't taken a note since
Well, it's just-
8:30.
That was our
So-
last game.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sweet, we're
That's 2
still
weeks
good.
ago.
Da-da-da.
well,
These
see,
are
I
cartoons.
had,
yep.
I had. This was from
Okay,
when.
I feel less bad then.
This was from when we faced Mal and
Oh, I have it here.
his sister in Wave Echo too.
For the- yeah.
Wave Echo.
Okay. So I can notify parent, kind of private.
Yeah, 'cause Mal actually had that same symbol.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I-
this for the Whispered One was one of the
How do you
one of
want
his
me
flunkies
to?
had.
Yeah.
I have
uses
25
the battle
words. How do you want me to
cry
say
or
it?
Something.
We're not passing through. We can't talk to them, right? Or are we going straight to?
I
Oh,
thought
in
we were
Greyhawk.
going to research here in Greyhawk since
Hey,
we have
Ojibo.
stuff here in
Oh, yeah.
Greyhawk.
Oh,
Um,
hey, CD.
Yeah.
Because as far as I know,
Hold on.
the only ones who know about it are us, Perrin, and probably like
Yeah,
Curridin.
You can.
because
I would ask him
We're-
if he knows about the meeting.
we are here, and if we can just do the research, our first bag of holding is here.
I think that's when I get my first item too.
I
You know,
think
No
my
wonder I
cross
can't
axe
see.
is finished
Bad
on the
glasses?
first.
Everyone's too close.
What's our longest lead
Oh
item?
no, cross axe is there. But on the 8th. And Benix.
if we get
Bennett's-
2 weeks, we'll have everything but the second bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
But Bennick's weapon, we
Hey,
also
Ojibo.
need to get enchanted.
He put money. Oh no, yeah.
We
that's
actually
when
have to
he-
go back.
That's
and
when
get
it's going to be created.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
also
it's
have
too-
to bring
it's-
it back to get it enchanted.
It's 2 weeks today. We can get it. Yeah. Right, 2 weeks to get created. We gotta go back to
Yeah.
the Citadel.
But we just
Memorandum.
figured that we'd try to
Assembly,
do our
like-
research
Yeah, no.
here
Yeah.
in Greyhawk
The drop.
because then everybody
Other than
doesn't have
for,
to be sitting around the
Peace
library.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Some
Yep.
That's
of
what you heard.
some of our party would be bored, mindless, sitting in the library trying to do research.
No, we're not going to be doing that all day, every day.
I want to ask Perrin if he knows
Oh.
anything about the Drow. What do they call it?
The peace treaty.
Drow peace treaty in
So I
Greyhawk.
have Drow and Greyhawk for peace treaty.
One wearing old sigil of
embellishing
Whisper.
okay, so the word that I want of like wearing, I guess.
Sigil?
Wearing symbol.
Oh, the whispered one.
The
Or
whispered
no,
one
the Spider
specifically?
Throne.
Of Spider Throne?
Well, it's the Whispered One is one of his names, and that's when he is known as Master of the Spider Throne. The Whispered.
What
One.
did she tell me? What was the symbol of? The master.
It's Vecna with the aspect of the master of the Spider Throne.
Okay.
But they
Symbol
also call him the Whispered One
Yeah.
in that.
of
aspect.
Vecna
Yeah, same thing.
aspect
He's actually known as that now.
of Spider Throne.
Yeah,
Master of the Spider Throne.
And that's it. It should be about 25.
I'm gonna try to
Only
start
15.
this week.
Got 10 more words.
How do you spell Harumph?
Harumph?
Mm-hmm.
H-A-R.
Is it 2 R's?
UMF.
Is it 2 R's or 1 R?
Depends on the
Harumph.
context.
Yeah.
Harumph would be 2.
I'd say it's
Harumph.
probably 2 R's.
How disgruntled is
H-A-R-R
Yeah.
U-M-P-H.
Yeah, I got the UMPH. It was just the R's that was.
If
Harumph.
I just this is the battle cry page.
There
There's
Oh.
Get Juiced, Core Blimey by Color's Shining Scrotum, and I would like to harumph.
Okay.
I wish to harumph.
Now, if he's like got 3 levels of just ornery, it's going to be 4 R's and a harumph.
I wish to harumph.
I think that's it. We don't have to be.
Hashtag Roy Kent.
Right?
That sounds good to me. Just keep it simple.
That's what I gotta do now. I gotta make a Roy Kent character NPC for you guys to meet.
All right,
I feel like I like this
Chris. What do you know? D&D Beyond. All my spell slots have a legacy and non-legacy. I'm assuming legacy is 2014.
Yes.
Probably, yeah, because legacy is usually old.
Yeah.
I didn't know if
I
that
just saw that now.
Okay, yeah, that's
Really?
something I haven't seen
I'm
yet.
preparing my spells. Well, looking at my spells for the next morning,
Legacy then.
and I got 2 of everything.
I would
Calm
say-
Emotions, Legacy.
I would say
Is
go
that-
with legacy
is that
for
when
now
you-
because we're
is that
doing
when you manage
2014 at the
And
moment.
Yeah,
you're
manage
create-
spells.
So that's one of the things I will be I want to talk with you guys about at some point
Oh,
is
I
if we
see.
want to just continue this campaign all the way through at 2014, or do we want to modify it? I've already done some modifications, but do we want to change things and to go with 2024 rules? So,
Personally, I say keep going as is.
well, the problem is that some people we can't. Like Bennett cannot be changed. You cannot be changed.
I technically could be because
Yeah.
I have that subclass.
Yeah,
I like
you
this.
could be.
I
Well, no, you
I
can't
could be, but I would
You-
lose.
you'd lose
I
your
would lose
cleric.
cleric.
I could do drug side-by-side comparison of all the spells. See if there's a difference between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Anyway,
But anyway, because there's,
But
no
just
longer, there's no
personally,
longer
I-
a conjuration
That's
wizard.
true.
There's no longer a knowledge cleric. There's no longer a way of the ancients.
Actually, there's no longer an inquisitive rogue either.
No, you're right. There isn't. There's no longer an inquisitive rogue.
Yeah.
So you would lose 2 of your 3. There's still a gloomstalker, but
Yeah.
You lose all the fun stuff.
which is funny because the gloomstalker picture is actually a dwarf.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a female dwarf, but female
Still
dwarf with a
dwarf.
crossbow.
Cool.
Really cool.
All right.
The artwork is just amazing in here.
I just figured that when we get to the actual true second campaign,
The
that's
second
where we-
campaign will be 2024.
That's where I figured that we would like switch over. I'm fine with that.
Well,
All right.
by then they'll have hopefully brought out more subclasses.
Yeah.
Like some
Like
of
a
the
little
old,
bit of an
like some of
expansion
the
in a year or 2 from now.
It's a great picture, except for whatever the hell that is. She has the spear she has loaded in her crossbow.
Right?
Because that's not a crossbow bolt.
it's great. Look
Yeah.
how terrible that is.
Somebody
The very
didn't
top
know
2
what
spells.
an
Spiritual
actual
weapon.
crossbow.
Let me make this. That's a
Notice
ballista
this.
bolt. It's a ballista bolt.
Always aware of the other one.
No.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch a spear from my.
Right there, Chris. Spiritual weapon legacy, spiritual weapon concentration,
Yep.
and the non-legacy
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it does upscale quicker.
Yeah, whatever.
So I'm going to message
But you have to
her.
concentrate on
well,
it, which
I'm going
means
to wait till
no
we get to the
bless.
library.
Which means you'll never
get
cast spiritual
situated.
weapon.
Yep.
And start.
You get to the library, they let you
Yeah,
in.
did they? Yeah,
yeah.
because I remember we discussed.
Yeah.
Like.
Do you need someone to? Do you need an assistant to?
Which I'm pretty familiar, and myself and my comrade here are pretty familiar.
Okay.
I'll call if we need
I could read
assistance.
them
Okay.
side by side.
They give everyone except for you a visitor's badge, basically.
I could read
I
one
don't
and read the
wear
other. See, there's
the
a
temp-
difference.
Did I present my medallion?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have had to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
To even get access, you would have had to.
Okay.
So.
Just I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, they basically give everyone else like a little mark
Yeah.
to show. It's basically like a little coin that you
Okay.
can.
So once we get to I would imagine
how's
the
it show the difference?
You
ancient
just read one, read the other.
gods,
Okay, 'cause-
goddesses
Because
area.
on the app,
Because
it
I want to
doesn't.
do
I
research
just-
on
it
Therisdune
just says
first.
legacy,
Okay.
but I don't have
And
two
then-
of anything.
I'm on that website.
Therisdune,
Yep.
Vecna. No, do we even Vecna?
We got all of
Do we
it that
care?
we need. No, we
Okay,
don't
so
care about
Therisdune dragons,
it. Thursday Dragons, Elemental Eye.
Elemental Eye. Okay.
What
think that's
about? What about?
That's a week's worth.
disappearances and shadow like fog that.
Want to go that one? There's
You got a
7
lot.
of us, and
And-
we have a week or 2.
Yeah.
To kill.
So find a quiet
Just
corner. I'm
seeing,
gonna grab
like,
my
if there's anything about
sending
like
stone.
different realms of.
Going to message
Yeah.
Perrin. Drow and Greyhawk for peace treaty. Wearing symbol of Vecna, aspect of Master of Spider Throne. Know anything about it? What direction should we go in? 25 on the notes.
I'm sorry. Repeat that. I'm sorry. I was looking at something. Sorry.
Drow and Greyhawk for peace treaty. Wearing symbol of Vecna, aspect Master of Spider Throne. Know anything about it? Question mark. What direction to go in?
Don't know that. Can see what I can find. As far as direction, not sure where you should go.
We give them the heads up.
Alright, cool.
Personally, just ignore them. They're not our problem anymore. I know they stole our friends and there's a vendetta back at them, but not our problem anymore.
I feel like this is still very much our problem because they're
Yeah.
still attacking our families.
That's it.
No.
When they stop attacking the families. We don't know if they are
we-
now.
I thought they were done.
We don't know.
Have they attacked since we left the cave? We don't know.
It's been a day.
It's been a few days.
It's
only
been
been- yeah.
it's been 4 days.
After a month or 2, we'll know. I mean, maybe
Mhm.
after a week of research, we might know a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask them in a couple of days. See
Mhm.
if any word about our families being looked at or spied on or attacked.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to take what topics?
Yeah. So who's researching what?
Cute.
Oh, CD's on too. and-
Yeah. CD said he's gonna be in and out. He also said after you drink Mad Dog 2020, you don't see 2020.
Ah, there it is.
No, you don't.
I think
No,
it
you
sounds
don't.
You
And
see
why
blurry.
do you know that?
You see blurry.
Ah.
CD knows it because he's a Gen Xer.
I thought Sawyer said that. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Okay,
CD.
I'm sorry. I thought Sawyer said you don't see 2020. I'm like, we know that, but why do you know that, Sawyer?
Right.
No, Jeeples
No.
even work. And Sawyer
Yeah.
said, "Is Bro really watching at work?"
Yes.
Yes.
You know, it's
Drink a
well,
whole
it's
bottle
a
and
little
talk.
cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, the cringe. Anywho, let's research.
All right. So topics. Tharistoon.
Yep.
Teleportation or
It's a per-
planes, different planes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you want
Yeah.
to take the planes of this spooky fog realm?
like plane,
Scary-
like
scary
story
planes.
of like
How are we
like
splitting
plane
these up?
shifting, plane.
I don't know. I figured I'd be doing most of the research since I have this little guy.
Unexplained plane shifting or
Dragon. Unexplained.
Did I ever buy tuning forks? I thought I did.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
she did.
You bought
About
eight-
2.
eight-
About 2.
Did you buy 2?
About 2.
I will jump in on the planes research since
Yeah.
I actually have some experience doing that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, at least with the favor.
Well, I
With
mean,
the
it's
Fae.
a
Yeah.
different plane.
Yep.
Yeah. Dragon reproduction.
In an hour.
Yeah.
Well, or however much
Hey,
time is
people
left, because
Care.
Yeah,
I don't know how long.
So
How long did it take us to get from Borislav's to? Do
Well,
I have to actually be actively?
You have
concentrating?
to be
Okay,
actively.
So it'll start
focused
once
on
we're
it.
in the
Yeah.
library. I'm going to take a little hour break and
chill out.
I'll
Eat some lunch.
join you so that way I
Eat
because I
some
have to
lunch.
I have to
Yeah.
retune also.
So Tharistoon,
since by then it'll
unexplained,
be midday.
plane travel,
Have a nice
scary
light
planes,
lunch. Sitting in the
Dragon.
library eating lunch.
dragon reproduction, and egg care. See
Yeah.
if there's anything about
Sure.
that.
Yeah.
Dragon egg care. Dragon egg care.
Yeah.
Make sure you specify.
Yeah.
So what,
Okay.
what are the 5
Dragon
topics?
reproduction and egg care.
Okay.
What are all the topics we're going to research? We got 2 weeks to do.
It's literally just listed them.
I know, one more time. Sorry.
He wasn't paying attention.
ADHD.
Ferris Dune.
There's the
Planes.
Yep.
Specifically scary planes or unexplained planar travel.
Yep.
Dragon reproduction and dragon egg care.
okay. Nothing about LSI.
Elemental Eye.
That's 5 topics. Who wants dragon banging?
Dragon banging.
I will relay all 5 of these topics in my head
Oh no.
Yeah.
to the staff, to Providence, and ask, if you had to learn about any of these, which one would you care about the most?
Yep.
The most interesting is probably just dragons in general.
Dragons in general. I'll take the dragon.
I like it. I can do. You and me do Elemental Eye since you're semi-familiar with it.
You've heard of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. That's my
Yeah,
investigation.
Hall would have known.
Yeah, we don't know yet, but
Or
yeah.
From her town, she's heard of the Elemental Eye, the
we'll,
temple.
we'll find out.
Possibly. He's at least heard of it.
Yeah.
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 Clement
That's
Hall.
more than we've heard of it
So-
until just now.
Would that be history or?
It's gonna be history.
Oh, perfect! I'm proficient in
Yeah.
history.
Are you?
I am, so I
I
get
think
10 or up.
I think I am too. Yeah.
Yay!
It's after 8:15.
Is it after 8:30?
I lose.
Oh.
It's
I
almost
win.
8:20.
Yep. That's what I said. It's about a half hour.
Yep.
My pillar
You're
shiny scrotum.
Hey,
I shall not lose.
And you're clean.
hey!
It was a sweaty, hot day at work today,
Yeah.
and it was nuts. And I didn't get home until just after 7. It
It's sweaty hot nuts.
was hot, sweaty, hot nuts.
Yeah.
That's why I had to take a shower.
I appreciate that.
Yes, you're welcome. Did we already toast?
No, I was waiting for you
Thank
specifically.
you for waiting.
Yes. So, but yeah, so they're just getting into the research right now.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
too. I got to look at it.
So, right.
Wonder Geek powers
Activate!
Right?
I couldn't resist. I stopped at Vault
The
of Midnight.
artwork
Oh,
is
so
fucking
good.
good.
I stopped at Vault of Midnight looking for something that they were missing at my normal comic shop, and I saw it sitting there, and I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
could wait like another week and a half and pay half as much because I could get Stella to get it for me on her discount at the bookstore.
Nah.
I want it. I even said that to the kid behind the guy. I want it, and he's like, "Calm down, man. We got a couple. It's all right."
It's okay, dear. Take a breather.
It was nice.
Calm down, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got mine at Gamer's Gauntlet. He's like, they're on the shelf in the back. I'll go back there 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, come back there. They're not on there. Give me 1 second. Pulls out a case, rips it open. New book right out of the box.
Oh.
Yeah, Rick's
Nice.
got the alternative.
Oh,
art
did you?
cover.
Got the oh, nice.
Oh, there's an alt art.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's a
local game
gold,
store
it's a
has got
gold dragon on the
Oh.
front.
It's
I
just-
love that too. Just the silver dragon at
Yeah.
the I've seen that picture.
It's so good, and I mean, there's several. I think there's at least. I know there's one, but I think there's like 2 or
the one I
3
posted. the other day.
paintings
Oh, okay.
featuring the characters from the cartoon.
Yes, they're
all grown
Yeah,
up.
there's one
And-
in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's most of them, but Eric
Yeah,
and
that one.
Sheila aren't there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
But the cool
Yeah.
thing is, I mean, they're going to be featured on the DM's guide, I think it is.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
featured on the cover.
Venger and Warduke are on the cover,
Right.
and what's her name? I forget her name.
I
But
think
they're all on the
isn't
cover.
the sample adventure in here featuring them? I think
It's not in here. It's the one that Ed got. It's actually a whole separate book.
Oh, okay.
That's a separate adventure. That yes, it features them, and that's why he's like, he goes, if anyone's interested, and I said, hell yes, and he's like, oh, I'll send you a PDF copy. I went, well, no, I thought you meant you were going to run it.
Run it! Run it, Ed! Run it!
Yeah, so he's gonna, and he's like, oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I think he may
Right?
actually think about running it,
That's
and
really cool.
then a subset of us can play it, and we'll do it as a one shot.
I love the armor and the weapons and all the drawings.
Right, I mean,
I
just
love
even
just the little art, the artwork of them.
the art.
They have art of like
It's
everything.
it's so good for
Well,
new players
what's a
because they can
Warhammer
see
look
what
like?
they are.
Yeah,
It was a Warhammer.
You know.
They even said, I mean, they were saying that in the
Yeah, it's Warhammer.
Warhammer
there.
right here.
No.
That
No.
the war pick and the Warhammer. And there's a mall.
You know, that's not a Warhammer.
No, Warhammer should have a pick
That's a
in there.
Warhammer.
That's a war.
That's a
pick,
Warhammer.
War pick.
No,
it
that's a
says.
Warhammer.
That's a Warhammer.
Yeah.
Well, it says war pick.
Historically,
Right.
that is a Warhammer.
Warhammer.
The book
Well,
is
I-
ruined.
That's just a short-handled sledgehammer,
or a short-handled maul.
Yeah.
From what
which
they're-
is a
they're
sledgehammer.
doing. But there's a lot of things. A lot of people they think that the Marvel depiction of Mjolnir is what Mjolnir is supposed to look like. And traditionally, and I think they even say in the myths that Loki did shorten the handle or
He
something
did.
like that in the myths. But a traditional Warhammer is not a short-handled thing like
No,
with four
it's
wheels. It's a
two-handed.
two-handed weapon, or it's a two-handed weapon like a maul, or it's a much longer one with a shorter, like a smaller head at the thing about, So, but anyway, I mean, it's still but I saw
It's still functional.
in the videos that they were releasing, they on purpose worked with the writers and the artists in conjunction to make sure that there was art that was relating to specifically what
And
was
CD
being
new
spoken.
book smell.
What is
Right,
spoken-
that's what I was thinking.
What they're speaking of
Yep.
in the book,
Well, there's also one picture up in the front, up near the front, where it's people playing, and it shows like somebody like holding out their arm like this, and they show their character doing this. And I swear to God, they used Laura Bailey as the model for it.
I did like that too. Yeah, showing players playing and then their characters kind of.
Yeah,
being-
There's whole pages of
That's
like
just a gorgeous picture
Right.
too. The hag.
there's whole pages of like people. This
That's
is what
right.
a common interaction might look like, or how
Yeah,
to play a DM really.
yeah. It's
well,
about
or,
5 pages past that, I think. It's
Here's one there.
keep going. I think it's the next one. That's a great picture too. Right there.
Here it is.
That's Laura Bailey.
Yeah, it does look a lot like Laura, doesn't it? They've got whiskers, but it does still look a lot like Laura. But it is so far. I mean, I haven't done an in-depth read yet. Of course, I've only had it for 3 days, but 2 days. But I'm busy. I'm working a lot.
No excuse.
How many
I
shits
got
have
it
you
on
taken?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
This is Friday. Yeah, how many shit. But anyway, it's
That should
really
just be your alone time in the bathroom.
it's my reading time.
Player's handbook. Here we
Time to
go.
go. I usually take comic books, but instead I'll bring this. But so far, from what I was said, I mean, I would
Right.
imagine at some point we'll do a
clearly
more
a boy
in-depth
thing.
review.
Until
on our normal
one
show.
or both legs fall
But
asleep.
so far it looks
Oh,
beautiful.
actually,
Yeah,
no,
it does.
I
It
can
looks
relate
great.
to this.
And I like a lot of the stuff that they've done. Some of it I'm kind of meh
Efficiency
on.
time.
I'm
My
still
dad
kind of. We were
used to
talking about it
take
earlier.
the
where
Sunday
I'm still
paper
kind of.
in on
I'm still
Sunday.
not a big
And a
fan
coffee.
of
Yeah.
weapon mastery.
I would
I
bring food
actually
or
like
drink it,
weapon
but
mastery.
I get it.
I
unless
don't
it's
like
water.
that you can change it at a long rest. That I think is too much.
Okay.
That-
boggles my mind that
Where would you
individuals
change
can
it
spend
then?
upwards
At
of
a-
30
at
minutes in the
that-
bathroom.
Maybe a level,
At a
like
level
that's
change.
what
It's
that's what
quiet.
Rich said. You can
It's
change
your
it at
time.
level,
I
or
get
I
it.
say,
No, yeah,
or
that
what you do
totally.
is you
I
change it
understand
instead of
that
saying I
you-
take
it's
long
your-
sword
it's
and
your time to,
warhammer,
like, reflect
say I
upon
take
and,
slashing
like your
weapons.
life decisions up until
or
that
something
point.
like that.
Right
It's
on,
more
okay,
of me fighting
okay.
with
Because then
my
you have
body.
all the
Like,
slashing
you said
weapons,
you need to do
but
what you do.
that's the
Why
whole
aren't
thing.
you
is
doing the
you
do?
know
That's also
slashing
not a problem
weapons,
for
and then at a
me.
later level
Well,
you
that's
take
like the
one of
first
the
5
others,
minutes,
but you
and
can
then
only
the
get
other
2 out of
25
Oh yeah,
was
then
just-
it's fine.
Okay.
And then
I mean,
Chillaxing.
again,
well,
like
it's
we've
that,
said
and then for
before,
me, it's also
I
like,
mean,
are you
those
done?
are-
And it
That's
thinks.
something that I
If that's
do,
a
I
rule you
guess.
want to institute,
And I
then
go-
institute it.
So anyway, back to the game. You guys are starting to do your research. So who wants to go first? It can't be Grimbolt or Euchariah
Yeah.
because they're
No,
they're
we're sitting eating a nice lunch, drinking some
Yeah.
whatever.
some half elf wine.
No,
Yeah.
Which do you have any
why
left?
not?
I do.
Here, Russ, you gotta try it.
try it.
What is
Oh.
this?
Just drink it.
It's half elf wine.
I made half
Drink
elf
it.
wine.
I am
Sip.
fearful. What?
Smell, then sip.
Well, it smells like mead.
Just drink it. Not gonna kill you. And you go back
It's
to
weirdly
more.
delicious, right?
No,
Well,
I wouldn't
no,
say
I wouldn't
that.
say delicious, but it's all
It's-
right.
Yeah, I mean,
what is it?
it's
Gatorade
It's
and
Gator wine.
Gatorade and cheap wine.
Yeah.
Gatorade and cheap wine.
Yes.
What is the matter with you?
I will show you the video at break.
It's a southern thing to stay hydrated while
While you-
drinking your cheap wine.
Oh my
Yes.
God! Is
And
this
it's
like
very-
putting cheap
Well,
beer in a
it also-
Mountain Dew?
What
Yes.
also helps, what that also does is it helps with the hangover because
Yeah.
cheap
Well,
wine
staying-
you're
staying-
gonna get
staying
the
hydrated.
hangover.
And-
So yeah, it increases the flavor and it keeps you from getting a hangover. From
We
the
never
cheap
did.
wine.
We never did try the-
decreases the bad flavor
Right.
if it's cheap.
We never
wine.
did try the whole, beer, cheap beer in a like a citrus
No, we have not
soda.
tried that yet.
Either Mountain Dew or 7-Up or Sprite.
Or
Apparently,
Mellow Yellow or
apparently it's a Middle Eastern thing. Apparently in the Middle East they do that. It's like Stella was talking about it, and her mom was talking about it. It's common to have like you said, they take a 7-Up, half 7-Up, and half
We have
an
Michelob
expensive
Ultra.
Mirror.
Someone left it after the draft.
Halfway.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
what's
know
it?
that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
half beer
Yeah.
and half like it.
well, we'll have to try that sometime. So
You should try
Anyway.
Coke and peanuts. And the peanuts.
I've heard that too.
about
No,
that too.
that's,
it is.
no.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's a southern
I've
thing
had
as well.
Coke and peanuts.
It's just nasty.
Burners
All right.
and milk.
again, this is exactly
Right?
what a real
Salty
D&D
flavor.
game is.
Sorry.
Salty,
See,
salty,
I like
chunky
honey
Coke.
and milk. Warm milk and honey. I like
Well, it's
that.
just because
Oh.
then you don't have
I'm
to
not a
have
warm
2
milk fan.
hands to eat your
Burners and
peanuts
milk.
and then drink your Coke. That's
Yeah,
exactly
see, I
how
used to do
feel.
Pepsi and milk.
That
That's a little
sounds
burning.
That was
Shirley.
a
Chocolate
Laverne
milk and
Shirley
ramen.
thing.
Yeah.
But when
Pepsi
you
and
really
milk
think about
wasn't
that,
bad.
that's similar to like
It
you're
is.
just
It
putting
actually is.
like
It just
a
kind of makes it.
it's
like a
great.
float.
well, yeah,
It's not
like
like a
melted
taking
float.
Okay, it doesn't
taking
curdle.
ice cream and
No.
putting Pepsi or a cola, a Coke and
Yeah.
a
Nuts.
Coke and ice cream float. There was
Yeah.
some sort of name for that.
Even
Well,
better.
there's the
burners and
float, the
chocolate
root beer
milk.
float,
Mhm.
and then with
Boston
ginger
Cooler.
ale, there's a
Brown
Boston
Cow
Cooler.
or something.
Yeah, it's
like
brown
that.
cow.
Yeah.
Brown Cow, I think it might be chocolate milk. It's, I
Funny
can't
enough.
remember.
I think
Anyway.
Dad
But no, I
gave
did
me
All right,
one.
chocolate
so
milk and ramen.
back to the game. So
Ah, we're
When I
playing
was
D&D.
little,
you're
yeah,
playing,
that
we're playing
a lot.
D&D.
Wait, we're playing D&D?
Wait,
Is that
we
what
are?
we're doing?
Oh gosh.
Right.
Who's playing
guess-
D&D?
Sure,
Somebody.
I'll go.
All right, so who wants to go first? And who wants to?
So-
What are you looking up?
Applejack?
Question, because I have the little thing.
Mm-hmm.
I get advantage.
Yep.
Can Halt also just roll?
No.
Okay, I didn't know if you were going to like.
It would no. It would if Halt wants to research it as well,
You know what?
then he can, but it's not going to be the same. I'm not going to add them together.
You take this.
What's this?
It's the bookmark.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not. It's a non-attuned item.
Okay.
And you can roll because you have proficiency, so you won't roll under 10,
I will.
and you can roll double dice.
2.
Yes, because
I can
it'll be
roll
with
And
advantage.
you take the higher.
Yep. So we are doing
Yeah. So basically, what it is
Elemental
Halt
eye.
knows which books. Okay, I think this one, this one,
Yeah.
this one, this one.
Will
elemental eye stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which also makes sense because you're the one who is semi-familiar. with
Right.
it.
And each one of these is going to be an hour of research.
Okay.
Each roll.
Okay. So I guess I'll roll.
Yep. It's all you.
12
All right. So
plus 6. 8.
18.
18. Okay. So you're looking for the.
Wait, does the bookmark give anything?
It gives
That was the
advantage.
advantage.
Okay, that was the event. That part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, this is elemental
Sorry, it
eye.
wasn't out
yeah.
here.
Sorry, I'm pulling up some stuff so I can give you actual info.
You sign you out.
So you find a
Sign you out.
you find a history book
Right.
that includes the topic of the Battle of Emerdy Meadows. Emerdy Meadows.
Easy. Sorry. That's easy for you to say.
Yeah. It was a critical military event in 569 CY, in which the Allied forces of good sacked the Temple of Elemental Evil and dispersed hordes of cultists. Emerdy Meadows itself is a series of grassy clearings south of the Velverdiva, which is a river.
Mm-hmm.
Men-at-arms from Furiandi and Valuna united the dwarves from the Lort Mills, gnomes from the Kron Hills, your people.
Oh, no.
That they freed.
They united.
United.
We united.
Yeah. And an army of elven archers to face the threat of the horde of elemental evil, comprised largely of savage humanoids such as orcs, ogres, and gnolls. The arrival of the elves from the shadows of the gnarly forest turned the tide of the battle, trapping the savage humanoids between the bend of the Velverdiva, where they were routed and slaughtered.
Can you send that to us after the game?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I caught most of it, but
And at some point in the battle, Certain, Serten, a cleric of St. Cuthbert and a member of the Citadel of Eight was slain.
Why are those two important?
The Citadel was noted for its absence, save for certain, at this pivotal moment in the history of the Flames. And their failure to take part in the Battle of Emerald Meadows contributed to the group's decline and eventual disbandment.
Okay, that's why that's important.
Good stuff.
Should I give you the bookmark back?
Yeah, that was great.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
That was very productive.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had to take notes in class.
Terrible laugh.
Oh, send that one to me.
Okay, I'll send that one to you.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm actually logging into Discord on here, so I can post that actually right now.
Cool.
Nice.
If I can figure out how to do that from here.
It's terrible, but I love it.
So remember your password.
No, it's not that. I just have to figure out how to scan the code from here,
Then I'll read
and
myself.
I can never remember where that is. Blah, blah, blah. Is it under settings? That's probably what it is. Yeah, scan QR code. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about it. I can just automatically log in
Nice.
by scanning it. So, all right. And then I can go in here, and I can go to Tavern Knights, and I can go to the Temple of the Open Mind, and boop, boop, there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, you guys just got that whole thing.
Wunderbar. Love it.
All right. So that were you going to be researching with the staff at the same time they were doing that?
That's what that was the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is it you want to know?
We're looking up dragon reproduction and egg care.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Has
You
there any
get
books?
it. What type of dragon?
It'll be.
And that what's metallics?
Yeah, it's a small thing. Is there would I know the difference between like metallics or chromatic?
You would know generally that there are chromatics and metallics, and that there's like gold, silver.
Yeah, but
all
metallics. Yes.
Which metallics? There's gold, there's silver.
Let's do gold and silver.
You get an extremely detailed accounting of the of gold dragons, their anatomy, their reproduction, their mating habits, and their egg care.
Really?
Silver, you get not quite as much, but you still get a good, healthy amount.
All right. Take it all in.
I can give you more info later. But you basically understand now what it takes to what happens with eggs, and that one of the things you do find is that eggs can be dormant for centuries.
Centuries. Because they're not properly cared for, they just go dormant.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Yeah, it's exactly what I want confirmation on.
Oh, and how to? Are we gonna try to make it not dormant?
Oh,
I was gonna say, like, is there,
Or leave it
is
in
there anything in
dormancy.
there?
That's a discussion for later.
No,
yeah,
but,
that's a future
That
one more
that is a
problem.
No,
tomorrow
but-
one more
but
problem.
Is there anything in your research that says that?
Yeah.
On
I
how
find
to-
research actually how to bring an egg out of dormancy. Is that a word?
We both said it at the same
or what,
It must be.
or even just what brings eggs out of dormancy.
Yeah.
and it depends on the dragon. You can bring a gold dragon egg out of dormancy with high heat.
Does it say how
and
high or
with-
just?
and for a silver dragon egg, it generally takes cold.
This is interesting. This is good stuff.
So, like, yeah, but does it say, like, the levels of heat that we
High heat is
Blue
in
flame.
like Dragon's Breath high
Probably
heat.
Dragon's
That's what-
Or
Breath.
probably
Fireball,
Blue
maybe
flame.
something.
Fireball probably wouldn't be sustainable enough. We probably need it.
Well, it
for-
doesn't say sustained. It just says high heat.
I think you need like Dragon's Breath high heat.
Yeah,
Maybe.
or maybe the only thing equitable would be like a volcano, probably.
Yeah.
This is a tomorrow one more's problem.
So we are going to
Yeah,
continue.
but we gotta fixate on something that's totally not.
End of world.
Next, because this is day
That's
one.
just how we
Yeah.
are.
Kind of hoping we can do like a fast forward too, but I do have
Yeah.
one more thing I want to research with dragons. What are their common layers if they have them? Like volcanoes, or
What's a gold dragon layer? typically?
There you go.
where have most been found? And
You,
what,
you
and what
probably
terrain
would
have
have
they
come
been
across
found?
this, I would imagine.
Okay, so that's the first hour. You guys research
Yeah.
the elemental evil. You research dragons. You two attune to your items
And had lunch.
and have lunch.
And apple.
And so at the end of that first hour, we're going to actually take a quick break, and we are going to raise a glass
Oh yes.
to the loss of a legend, James Earl Jones. Thank you for everything. I mean, everything from Darth Vader, Simba,
Mufasa.
Sandlot,
Mufasa.
Mufasa,
The other
saying
one.
Lion King, Mufasa,
He says Simba.
Sandlot,
Thothamon, I think it was a Thothamon
Field
from
of Dreams.
Conan.
yeah, Field of
I
Dreams,
think he's also in Doctor
yeah.
Strangelove in the 60s.
That was
Yes.
one of his first.
And-
Yeah, he is.
and let us not forget, this is CNN. Here's to you, James.
Uh,
A true
Maine,
legend.
the king from Coming to America.
Yep.
That was so good.
A
He was
dream. You've grown a mustache.
He was just
And
he was
himself on Big Bang Theory.
Yes,
That's true.
Yep.
he was hilarious. Him and Carrie Fisher on Big
You
Bang.
know, that was the first
I like
time
Star
they
Wars, too.
actually met.
Oh yeah,
James Earl Jones and Carrie Fisher. That was the first time they'd met in person.
James, I'm gonna.
Not funny anymore, James. Then why am I laughing? I just saw that clip the other day. It was so good.
You're a fan of Star Wars, aren't you?
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
I like Star Wars too.
Yeah.
You don't care about those movies.
Yeah.
I've done other stuff.
Yeah. Another sad thing to mention. John Cassidy, a really amazing comic book artist,
Yeah.
also died the same day. They're not sure exactly why. 52 years old.
I was like, yeah, he's younger than me.
Yeah, he did some really memorable runs on both Captain America and the X-Men. It was really, Planetary, a couple of the really big, really great books. So it's a sad day for a lot of nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. So back to the game though. So, yeah, and James Earl Jones. I mean, I know he was 93, but still, that was when I knew was gonna. I'm like, and even when I saw him on Big Bang, I'm like, I know he's getting older. I will be destroyed the day
That was
he
still like
passes.
10 years ago or something
Yeah.
like that. That was like season 2 or 3 of Big Bang.
No, it was later. It was
I looked at it.
Still a long time
It said
ago.
right on it. It was like season 2 or 3, like episode 20 or season 2 or 3, something like that. So it was, and Big Bang ran for 12 seasons,
Yeah.
and it's been 3 years since it went off the air, something like that, 4 years,
Yeah.
right before
Oh
COVID?
no, pre-COVID.
Pre-COVID. So at least 4 years. It was a while.
COVID was a while ago now.
Yeah.
You have to remember
Yeah.
that now.
The COVID years are just a blur.
It's
so
all a blur, right? Well, it's 2024 now, and it was all of 20. So
Well, that's the thing. Is a lot of times I'm like, oh yeah, like 3 years ago. Oh wait, no, that was before COVID. So that's
The
actually
before
more like
times.
5 years ago. So it's because the COVID years we did nothing.
And
They're
they all
just
kind
lost.
of blur together.
Yeah.
And now there's
I
pre
remember
and
my house.
post-COVID. That's how I
Yeah.
identify things. I
Yeah.
haven't seen you since pre-COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's,
I-
it's
marker.
an identifier. Yeah.
I haven't
So-
done silks since during COVID. Stuff
All right.
like that. Yeah.
All right. So you guys did your first part of research. You guys had lunch and have attuned. So and actually, let's see. Euchariah, give me a perception check. Probably.
that's what
That was ominous.
9:30.
16?
Season 7, episode 14.
What was
Was
season
that
7?
16?
16.
Oh, you were right. It was season 7. So
Yeah, I thought it was
roughly
late.
halfway through.
You saw him put the ring on and everything like that, and as you guys finish up, you notice the ring's gone.
Oh. Interesting.
And there's no voice in your head.
Okay.
Was there one before?
What?
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 That's a Renee question, not a Timber question.
Always voices in my head. Aren't there voices in your head?
Oh yeah, it's constant.
Yeah.
Constant like play-by-play.
Yes.
You think in pictures or do you think in words or both?
Both.
Both.
All right. So what's next?
Well, now that we're
Do we want
done
to
with
call
our
it a day today? We
with
were
our
pretty
lunch,
productive.
we'll
Well, it's just after. It's like midday. At this
Oh,
point.
okay. We can keep
we're
going.
still we were going to do a little bit of research.
Yeah.
We were going to do the plane shifting and try and
Yeah.
maybe see if there's anything to explain that evening that we had where we woke up and don't recall
You know,
how we ended up in our own beds.
I'm gonna keep going on dragons. Dragon layers, gold, silver,
Yeah.
green.
Okay. Were you going to do Therastune still?
Yeah, we can either move on to Therastoon or continue. I want to know more about this, Certain.
Certain.
Yeah, I want to look him up specifically in this, Citadel of 8.
Yeah, that's Citadel of 8 was a
Yeah.
one. How long ago was the war? Or that battle?
It was 569, so it was about
Just under 40.
35 years ago.
Yeah, I want to learn more about that.
What do they call it? What are they?
Citadel of 8.
Have we shared? Have we shared knowledge that we found so far?
Take
Yeah.
a small break. Talk about it.
Have I heard of St. Cuthbert?
Make a religion check. Yes.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, he's one of them. He's one of the main deities
Yeah.
Yeah.
in Greyhawk.
He was
He's a deity of law
yeah, and he was
and justice.
like a living. Wasn't he? Was a living.
Can I recall any
person
temples
that ascended to
in-
godhood, wasn't he?
Cryrax?
He was rumored to have once been a mortal man. Saint Cuthbert is an intermediate deity. His alignment has been variously interpreted as lawful neutral, lawful good tendencies, and lawful good, lawful neutral tendencies. He hates evil, but is more concerned with law and order, with converting the uninformed, and preventing backsliding among his faithful. His symbol is a cudgel, and his followers will walk the streets looking for people doing bad things with cudgels, and they will beat them.
Yeah, I remember. I think I
Damn.
remember in the old days, the cudgel of Saint Cuthbert or the mace of Saint Cuthbert was a legendary, like an artifact weapon that you could.
Were there temples of St. Cuthbert in Cryrax?
There would be, yes. There'd be a small one, probably not a very big one.
Bigger than pillars?
He's, let's see, actually, Principality of Ulick is one of them. The saint has churches in Divers, Friandi, the Grand March, Free City of Greyhawk, Keeland, Perrinland, the Shieldlands, 10, the Principality of Ulick, the County of Ulick, the Duchy of Ulick, Baluna, and Verbabog.
Ooh.
Cuthbertines are the most prevalent in the Central Flanaeus. That's actually one of the biggest churches in the Central Flanaeus.
In the criminal justice system,
Uh,
the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime
And St.
the district
Cuthbert's
attorneys who prosecute
clerics.
the their stories.
Because they're concerned about law and order.
Yeah. You would also know
Hilarious.
that with that, Rich, you would know that the order is actually, the priesthood is divided into three major orders. There's the billets. They're the most numerous of the clergy. They seek to minister and protect the faithful. They're well beloved by the common folk, and their symbol is a wooden club.
Always faithful.
There's the stars, whose symbol is a starburst, seek to enforce doctrinal purity among those already dedicated to the saint. They do not shy from using mind-reading magic in order to ensure that even the private thoughts of their flock are pure.
So they're a little extreme.
And then there's
They're the
the
Inquisition.
yeah, exactly. And then there's the chapeau, whose symbol is a crumpled hat. Seek to convert people into their faith. They are equally divided between. No, that's just their things. Paladins of St. Cuthbert, known as votaries or communicants, have an honorary position in the Order of the Chapeau. Their role is not just to convert others, but to actually fight enemies of the faith.
Ever an ally of Pelor or anything to do with sealing a Thur's dude?
He actually would be an ally of Pelor. I actually don't have that in here, which is funny because they. Oh, there we go.
I imagine.
He's the foe of many evil deities, including Ayuz and Vecna. He also has an intense rivalry with Foltest. He's strongly allied with Rao.
Which there's a big temple of Rao in the temple.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He is an ally of Deleb, Heronius, and Pelor as well.
All right.
Common sense, wisdom, zeal, honesty, truth, and discipline.
A little more extreme Pelorians.
Little?
A lot more extreme Pelor.
A lot more. Individuals like these that turn me off to the gods.
They can be like zealots.
And he tends to take many forms, including that of a common yokel or white-haired mustached man in plated armor. But each one, he is usually shown with a bronze wood cudgel.
A cudgel. Interesting.
What about Serpent?
Give me a.
There you go.
Hey, Gritchel. Vampin.
Well, no.
Oh,
Bookmark.
bookmark.
Not cudgel.
Right.
Can't
Sorry,
beat
I'm
anyone
stuck
with a
on the
bookmark. You can try, but
Apricot.
Thousand slices.
Yes.
death by 1,000 cuts.
50.
Nice.
Plus 6.
21?
21.
21? Okay.
Yeah.
You find a little bit on him. I mean, mostly just that.
Certain and the Citadel of 8.
Yeah, this would be certain.
Okay.
He's a powerful priest of St. Cuthbert and a member of the Citadel of 8. He died at the Battle of Emerty Meadows. He's described as not being overly smart and never truly respected by the rest of the Citadel of 8.
Probably because he beat everybody up.
He was well-meaning, kindly, and likable, and seen as useful. He liked to adventure, but was not seen as competent enough to go on his own, as he was often too dumb to run away when in danger, and he seldom planned ahead. He was a friend of Tenser's.
Oh.
And Tenser blamed Mordenkainen for Certain's death and left the Citadel of 8 over it.
So Tensors was another member.
Who's
So
Tensor?
No, Tensor was one of the 8 mages from, right? He's like right there with Mordekainen and Tasha and
Well, Bigby,
Bigby and there's
Luke, and
what
all the ones who have
what were they
spells
called?
named.
Like
They were
like
well,
the
there
Circle
was
of 8 or
it was
something?
the Citadel of 8, and then the Circle of 8 was later.
it was Tensor part of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
both based on Greyhawk. The Citadel. So we just found out the Citadel of 8 was the predecessor to the Circle of 8.
Is that what that means? Yes.
Well, you
Oh,
find
really?
out. You didn't know that, but
No.
give me a roll for the Citadel of 8.
Citadel of 8. 18 plus 6.
Okay, 24. Okay.
4. Thank you.
Doing much better.
The Citadel of 8 was formed at some point after 561 CY and was dissolved in 569 CY.
Oh.
Its initial members were Mordenkainen and his apprentice, Bigby.
Like coffee?
No.
Sad.
The group was originally, the two of them decided to form the group in an attempt to maintain the balance between the extremes on Orth. They recruited Robilar, Rigby, Urag, Tensor, Certain, and Otis. The name of the group was based on the number of Mordenkainen's obsidian citadel. The group eventually dissolved for ideological reasons, because of grudges between members, or because of outright death in the case of Certain, who fell in 569 CY fighting against the Hordes of Evil. In 571, the Circle of 8 was founded by Mordenkainen and the remnants of the Citadel. That actually changed over time, the members, and has continued to remain somewhat of a secret to the general populace of the Flanaeus. Out of game, most of the Circle of 8 were Gygax's original playing group.
Mm-hmm.
Mordenkainen, Bigby, Tensor,
Robilar,
Leomund, Dromage, Bucknard, Otto, Rary, throughout the years. Melf was another one. I think Melf was actually Ernie Gygax's character. Let's see.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you know that actually also the Circle at different times has composed of a lot of the famous wizards. And then in 574, there was an unnamed member. There's an unknown ninth mage in the original group of the Circle. They left in 574, and Tensor joined.
But you said that Tensor left the Citadel of 8 because he was blamed.
He blamed Mordenkainen for the death of Certain.
Oh, he blamed Mordenkainen for it.
Yes.
I thought it was the other way around. Okay.
No.
Rejoins.
In 576 CY, Autoluke, that was a really high roll, so I'll give you some history. In 576 CY, Autoluke, president of Greyhawk Society of Magi and member of the city's directing oligarchy, joined the Circle, replacing Leomund, who had retired earlier that year. In 579, Buckner mysteriously disappeared and wasn't replaced until 581, when Jalarzi Salvarian became the first woman to join the Circle of 8. You met Jalarzi.
Did we?
That's who you gave the staff to.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, at the Major Skill when we.
Later in 581, nearly 6 months after Jalarzi joined, the group met with tragedy when all its members, save Mordenkainen, were slain. They were slain by Halmadar the Cruel, a former Shieldlands tyrant under the control of the fabled Lich Vecna, who had somehow achieved godhood. Mordenkainen assembled a group to thwart Vecna's plans, and recover the remains of his allies to clone them.
So much lore.
Yeah.
Right?
In 584, the Circle was fully restored and working towards the end of the Greyhawk Wars. And then this is something that actually would be in there, because on the eve of the day when all parties were involved were to sign the treaty bringing the wars to an end, Odaluk, Tensor, and Bigby discovered a plant. Oh, actually, I didn't know you'd know that, but there was a great magical battle resulting in the deaths of Odaluk and Tensor, and severely wounding Bigby, who was unable to continue. And it was all caused by Rary, another member of the group, betraying them. He was trying to kill the entire circle. Word later came that Rary's allies, among them former Citadel member Lord Robilar, had ensured Tensor's and Odaluk's deaths by destroying every clone that they had prepared for such an incident. Rary and Robilar fled to the Bright Desert, southeast of Greyhawk, where they established the Empire of the Brightlands.
Is there anything in there that we've learned about who consists of the current circle?
It is. Let's see.
As of today.
Let's see if it's got them here.
Butterfly has a certain 9 over there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It would be 8 plus 1. And then it would be. It'd be Mordenkainen, Horn Starcoat, Alhamazad the Wise, Theodane Ariason, Delarzi Salvarian, he retired. Bucknard, Dromage, and Nistel, I think. Would be who you would guess. There's no actual, just looking at what it says, that's what it looks like.
You send all of that to us later.
I can try and piece it together, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, Circle of Eight is, it's a well-known secret, is what it is. They actually have a tower on the Nerd Div outside of Greyhawk.
Really?
Yeah, where they meet.
Wow.
Seems like there are a lot of towers just outside of Greyhawk.
Right?
Yeah, I feel like
We need one more tower.
The round
Providence.
What?
Providence, is that right? That she should probably like read this one, and then we give the synopsis of everything. She can read them real fast, right?
Yeah.
This one seems important.
She happy.
Good stuff, right?
Yes, that's very good.
You can remember it all too.
Yeah.
Remember any names again.
There's lots of books here that we should read.
We'll be spending a good week here. We'll be spending a good week here doing research, right?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna.
I mean,
as much as
unless we
can.
have a reason to not.
Yeah.
We got like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can
Sure.
also.
Okay, and you wanted to do planeswalking
With Grim.
with them? Okay, so suppose what are you looking for? Just planeswalking in general,
I'm gonna
or
feed the dogs. I'll be back.
No, it would be unintentional, like planeswalking,
Plane shifting.
not like where like
planes
how
kidnapping.
Yeah, not like what Mordekainen does, but like stories or
Planes kidnapping. Exactly.
yeah, like where those that
What happened to us?
find themselves in another like realm.
And we can probably start with the Fae there, because I'm sure there's tons of story and lore about people just wandering through the woods and suddenly, oh, where the hell am I?
Yeah. All right. Give me a. I'm gonna say an Arcana check for this one.
Individual, or you want me to roll with advantage with your Arcana?
I got 11.
11. All right, go ahead. You can roll with advantage.
Knowledge cleric.
Wow.
I got a plus 10.
He knows things.
I mean, we can just sort of scatter them because the plains are very large.
Well, we have a kind of an idea of what kind of.
I mean, I'm just figuring I'm going to start from the Fae and then go from there and see if there's any. What our experience was, and try to link that with my Fae knowledge and maybe lead it. From
I would probably do the same thing from when we went to the Shadow Pocket Realm as well.
25.
25. So you find a lot of things about the Fey realms, being one of the closest realms to the prime material plane. There's a lot of stories about people going there, even accidentally. People falling asleep in the woods and waking up in the Fey realm. Particularly if they fell asleep in a circle of mushrooms, it seems to be a common theme. Or in the hollow of a tree, things like that.
Nothing about like traveling through mist or
not
fog.
Not for that, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not for that.
Yes, kind of.
I mean, this is we're starting off there and just sort of trying to, because the plains are a very large subject.
The plains are an expansive subject.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's mostly what you find as far as accidental going is that, or kidnappings, where Fae kidnap generally children and take them.
Mm-hmm.
That was generally the big
Kind of like what happened to you.
story.
Yep.
You know, by kidnapping children, mixing them with a changeling.
Yeah.
Yes, I think this is going to be a couple of days at least to try to narrow it down and try to see if there's any accounts of the weird fog and that.
Unless there's other stuff we want to do in Greyhawk. But
There's one other thing that I want to do, but I just need a date for it.
Yeah, we're here for like 2 weeks. So.
Yep. So we can fast forward if we want to.
Yeah, I mean, because we're going to spend the rest of the day trying to track down more, what happened to us and try to,
Give me 5 Arcana rolls.
There's a nat 20.
Okay.
So 31.
Nice.
19.
Fennec is just in it, he's just in a corner.
I'm sure he's asleep.
Napping.
There's another nat 20.
For not doing much more,
Another nat 20 for a 31.
Okay.
Jesus.
What?
Nice.
A 19 for a 30.
31, 19, 31, 30. Okay.
Knowledge cleric. 17.
Okay.
My eyes are getting tired.
Yeah.
So that's over the next, we're going to say, week.
Okay.
As
Okay.
you're doing research.
Sweet.
That's fine.
And you find a lot of knowledge about the different planes, and really going through it, you can't find anything. You're not finding anything that relates to that until you come across one accounting that it's not so much in the planes thing, but it's an accounting of someone who says that they wound up somewhere else through the mists.
Okay.
Abducted by aliens.
Right.
It's kind of what it is. It's kind of it's a story that wasn't well believed.
All right.
That that someone wound up in a village where the people they weren't so much necessarily frightened, but they didn't go out at night because there were creatures of the night that were everywhere. There were werewolves, vampires, all the horror creatures were out and about in that area.
So much, like it just happened so often, it got written down as a thing rather than just the normal,
Oh, it sounds like it's
the normal
going off
occasional
account.
werewolf or vampire. This was just a
That's
An
what
always
this person's accounting is. This is the first person accounting of going there, and they were there for several days and wound up in mists again and got back to
okay.
to this world, and they swear it was a different world. It wasn't just a drunken wandering or anything like that, or a drunken hallucination. They were in another area, and it was the locals called it Barovia.
Barovia.
Does Russ know that name?
I am well aware of it. Russ knows that name well. And so does Ed.
Is this Strahd or Ravenloft?
Yes.
Yeah, so does Bob. Bob knows it. Ed knows it. Russ knows it.
This is funny.
The experienced players know it.
Yeah.
Like I said yesterday at the nerd meeting with work, I'm like, I have a suspicion we might be going to Ravenloft soon.
Was there any account of how it was triggered?
Nope, fog.
Just fog. Just going with fog.
Yep.
What about like when they returned? Were they aware that they returned, or was it a similar situation where we just woke up the next morning? And
No, they wound up walking through fog again.
Oh, okay. So it was different.
That's the thing that bothers me most of all is the fact that we didn't put ourselves to bed.
Right.
So we know. We just maybe.
No, we
missing
know
memory.
because our normal nightly habits were not done.
Yep.
Because this guy always sleeps with a crossbow bolt or crossbow
Loaded
loaded.
in my hands.
True, but we don't have any memory.
I mean,
so...
I was.
Well, I have the
I was
memory of waking up
disrobed.
and
I mean, they
it's
took me
not
out
in
my
my
armor and
hands.
everything.
I mean,
Or
maybe
even
that's
or even
like
close.
we could have been in a trance.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
like
kind of
just
going. That's
these-
kind of where
yeah.
I'm going with it. It's like we
Yeah.
don't have a memory of what led up to us being
Yeah.
in there. Okay. So a week's gone by.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
week.
Okay.
Sweet.
We
Go
fast
to-
forward a week.
Yeah, we fast forward a week.
So we'll go to. We have stuff at Borislav's and the other guy.
I feel like
I have something at the
Fennec
jewelers.
and Room definitely would have done a couple rounds at the pit. We don't need to roleplay them.
Okay.
During that week, one of the nights, can I try to tune one of the forks through prayer to this plane?
Sure.
We don't have anything ready
Are
yet.
there any rolls or just happens? Or
We don't
think
have
you to
anything
do
ready
anything. I
yet.
think you,
does it's up to you.
I had a little statue.
you know what, I'll say make a religion check.
Well, I didn't write that down.
Oh, okay. That is ready in a
also
week because I did
Okay.
write that down.
We'll
Okay.
continue to hit on not Donna, the other one.
Bella.
21.
21? Okay. You get it attuned. At least you believe you do.
Close enough.
But
believe hard enough
during
to
the
happen.
nights during this week. Can I use to like study some of the spell scrolls that I have and try and learn them?
Sure.
Like Nathan.
You're gonna try and scribe them into your book? Is that
Yeah.
what it is? Okay.
So if I can just do that really quick, like
Yeah.
during that week, like
Yeah.
after we like call it a day. So I'll do minute meteors, which I think is 3rd level.
My new meteors. I thought it was 4th.
Let's see.
Let's see. Melf's minute meteors.
That's what we're talking about.
Yep. It is 3rd level. You're right.
Okay.
Now turn it into a fireball.
Oh, perfect. I got a 13 exactly.
Okay.
And then,
So that scroll is gone.
yep, and I learned that one. And then Arcane Lock.
I think is 2nd level.
That's 2nd
How's that
level.
again?
No, it's just that one.
Just the one.
Only
Yeah.
ever one.
Normally when I stand up, so the
19.
fact that I've been
Okay, you
sitting.
learned that one.
Is that it?
It's weirdly entertaining.
Yeah.
Just
I
because it's
actually
you.
can't learn Goodberry.
I mean, I understand that it's a ridiculous sound.
So yeah, I'll do those
Okay,
two.
my
Okay.
sneezes sound
And
like
then
hiccups
um,
or coughs.
So that's going to be
Yours
however
sound
much
like coughs,
in paper and
and
ink.
my mom's.
150. That's 200 paper.
No, your coughs sound like sneezes because they're my mom's
Oh, yeah,
sneezes that sound like coughs, and that's
and-
why I always get confused.
Oh no, everybody.
I'm
gets
seeing now when I
confused.
look up the-
Everybody says bless
when I
you, and
look
it's
up
like,
the,
I didn't
The spells now, and you just do a search for like Arcane Lock. It's Arcane Lock spells, D&D free rules 2024.
Minus
Arcane Lock
200
Legacy
paper and
basic
ink.
rules 2014.
I think I should have.
They've got it
455.
so it's 2014 or
Yeah,
2024.
I-
Oh,
55.
hey, I like that.
According to this.
That's cool.
Okay.
So you
If,
said
if
minus
there's that,
250?
if it's that
Yeah.
different.
No,
And
no,
then
I
there's
had
Arcane Lock
655
Compendium
minus 200,
Sources
so I should
Dungeons
have
and Dragons
455
Player's
after this.
Handbook Arcane Lock
There
Compendium
was
Sources Dungeons
555
and
at the
Dragons
start of this.
Basic
Oh,
Rules
okay.
2014.
So you're at
So they
355.
specifically
thank you.
say which one it's from.
Mm-hmm.
I must have missed one at some point.
I will also learn the teleportation circle and the temple
What? No.
in Greyhawk. Just memorize the sequence.
I could have drawn it out. No.
Oh, you can. Do that for me.
Cheat sheet.
Keep that middle.
What are you gonna do?
I've spent some time just going to the temple. Wait a minute, where are we again?
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk.
If we
Just
ever
going
leave
to
this
the Temple of
plane,
Veronius,
that could bring us
familiarizing
to the
myself
circle.
with who was there and making
If we leave this plane.
myself known as to
Yeah.
who I am.
I would
Making
imagine-
sure they know who I am.
Fennec just kind of tags along
Mhm.
because he's like, I'm no help here.
So plane ship says I can go to circles if I know the circle.
Okay.
Other than that, it's like I can name a city if I know the city, and it could be anywhere in the city. But if I know the circle, I can go there.
All right. So you do wind up kind of befriending J. Demian, who's you've met before.
Mm-hmm. And he's one of the.
He's the head priest
Mm.
at the Sanctum of Veronius.
Okay.
He's in his late 30s. Actually, at this point, he's probably 40. Human male, black hair, dark gray eyes.
J. Cordamian. Yep, he's in my Priest of Veronius.
Yep.
Okay.
Wears robes over a breastplate. And he's kind of boisterous. And you and Bennick would probably go drinking with him
Aha.
after sparring.
Right on.
And things.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the priests,
up with training.
priests and or clerics and or
And you can tell
paladins of
he's had.
Veronius are all.
He's definitely had. He may be a priest because he's got the holy magic, but he's got something else too. He's definitely had some martial training.
Okay. Well, that explains. I mean, pretty much anybody that is under the guise of Veronius is going to be some kind of fighter. Not necessarily a fighter, but they're going to be able to.
Clemmer's
martial.
also going to do daily check-ins with Perrin to see if there's any direction. for us, and any information on
So
his side.
what I was going to say is about 5 days after you sent him the message,
Mhm.
he actually contacts you
Okay.
that day before you contact him. Peace treaty seems legitimate. Splitting Starrich, ending fighting.
Man, a few words.
It's fast for him.
Are we assuming Styrich splitting is with Keoland? Is that it? Or is they border?
Well, Starrich actually had fealty to Keelan, sort of. It was kind of an offshoot of Keelan.
Someone
What?
told me Keoland was here too. Someone told us.
Yeah.
Cool. On the daily check-ins, I would have inquired of, have there been any attacks on our families?
And you would have gotten a
No.
none that have been heard of.
It's been a week.
Yep. We're back.
I actually have something at the. I think it's at the jewelry.
Family jewels.
Yeah, where I had like a
Seven
little
more days.
statuette of myself, basically like that little.
Oh, that's right.
I think it was a week-long commission.
Mhm.
So
You say a little statue of yourself?
yeah,
Not an action figure.
It's a doll.
It's a doll.
it's an expensive doll, 1,500 gold.
Damn.
What was
It is an expensive doll.
How'd you buy a doll?
I need a little statue of myself.
Oh,
A little
Who
minifig.
doesn't?
It's a minifig of me.
yeah.
So I'll go over and see if that's ready.
Okay. Yeah, it's ready.
All right, and I'll pick that up.
Okay.
That's a spell component.
Sweet.
Did you already pay the whole price for that?
I did.
Okay.
Who doesn't need a little?
I show my receipt because I wrote down bring receipts.
Can I find and purchase a blank book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be about 5 gold.
Cool. I'll buy 3 of them and keep them.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can get them at Arcane.
Arcane Affinity?
Yeah,
Because he
Arcane
didn't have any last time.
Oh, well, they can get some in.
Excellent.
Ah.
That's not the
Um,
guy that can do all kinds of shit, is it?
No, this is a sleepy wizard behind the counter.
what's the name of the weird guy again? I can't find him.
Which weird guy?
There's a lot
The
of
shady
weird
one.
guys.
The shady one.
There's a lot of shady ones.
That's the one we
Oh
don't like.
yeah. Yeah, we
I
have.
commissioned to find 2 things.
Yep, and so did I. But
Do you spend any time with your sister?
Yes, for sure. I was gonna say next. Is like,
Nelligan,
Yes.
you know,
Nelligan.
just a couple of times.
Nelligan's trope.
That's him.
There it is. I
Have
found it.
those awkward
He was also looking for the
conversations
bag of
between
holding,
2
right?
people that
Mhm.
are family, but
1 and
Don't
2
really have
weeks,
much
so
in
we have a
common.
week for that one.
don't really like each other all that much.
We still have
but
another week
We
before
love
we
each other.
get
You
our
know, kind of like my
bag of
real
holding
sister,
going.
in all honesty.
You want to go to Nelligan's today too?
I would have checked on Nelligan after a week. See.
Yeah, but what you do isn't stupid.
Right, exactly. Thank you for that. And you know, there's still me nudging her and trying to nudge her to be a good person, a better person, you know. And
She's
she,
a good person.
I would imagine, continues to be like, "Sure, Mayor Karras, whatever you say."
And every once in a while she's like, "You should try this." Hey, I got a job.
Oh, thank you. I've got plenty on my plates at the moment. Thank you very much.
I've got the job for you.
No, fine.
Does she ever do it the sneakier way? Just say, I really could use your help.
Guilting me. into,
Mary Karras, you're my only hope.
Oh,
Into the next episode, you're gonna have some real awkward interaction with her.
Gross.
The brother sister thing.
Oh,
sister
yeah.
is.
Of course.
I was like kissing my sister.
I can
Well,
feel him.
well,
Oh, I'll just get it. Oh, he's my brother. Ooh.
well, you think back to like when she kisses him in the hospital bed, and he just does the.
Yeah.
It's like,
I beat you to
yeah.
Gross.
A little bit
Beat
more
you to
cringe
it.
now.
Not only is she your sister, she's your twin
Sister, right. Shared a room. Well,
They were roommates.
terrible.
It's awful.
I never said
Oh,
I was
God.
great at this. I'd make great dad jokes.
I love the fact that they never, not once, not a single time addressed it.
Nope.
No.
Which means George Lucas made them siblings later on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They
He-
admitted
he
that.
wrote
He
it.
I don't
admitted
think he
later.
did that until
Episode three, yeah.
Episode 3, but supposedly he had the next 3 planned out too. So
He did, but he probably made changes.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he
Well,
made.
it was like Darth Vader wasn't supposed to be Luke's father originally in Episode 4.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't. He didn't
Well-
figure that out until
well-
Empire.
Well, yeah.
well, I don't know about that.
I thought he came out and said that actually.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know he said that originally Vader wasn't supposed to die until like the like 8th episode or something like that, or 9th.
Well-
it was actually it was all sorts of things about how actually Luke was going to die in like 8th episode, and Leia was actually the one that was going to save everything. That
Oh,
was
it's
the
supposed
whole.
to
She
be
was
the chosen
originally the
one.
one that was going to bring balance to the force.
Right, because that was the whole thing about with the no,
Twins.
there is another.
Mhm.
He's our last hope. No, there is another. That was actually specifically in there
For a reason.
because of Leia being Luke's sister,
Right.
and she was the one that was going to bring balance to the Force.
And
not-
I mean, there's so many changes made. I mean, he originally had completely different scripts and stories for the later movies.
Mhm.
Droid World, Planet of the Hoojibs. There was all kinds of rumors and stories for the later 3 episodes that completely changed. So, but that's
I've also heard that he actually hates a lot of the post books, like the what's now Legacy. That he actually hates them, and I'm like, yeah, because they're better than what he wrote.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I loved Mara Jade. Mara
Yeah.
Jade's amazing.
She's great.
Somebody
and
actually-
does a
I guess
great cosplay of it.
Somebody brought her up to him, and he's like, I didn't create her, and like
She
got
doesn't
angry
exist.
about it.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't create her.
Who? Marge.
Mara Jade.
Oh,
Yep. Unfortunately, well, that's the thing. You know, he
created a great universe.
We've established this many times. Yeah, he was a great idea man. He had some great plot points and great ideas. You know, great world builder. Not that great of a writer.
No.
You know, not
but
that great.
that's why he signed off on all those authors filling in his world. He was like,
Right.
okay,
Go for it.
sure,
There's
yes,
even,
all right.
There's even a lot of people that just cite Star Wars itself as being extremely derivative. You know, there's a lot of. I mean, you can take a lot of the story points, a lot of the things about Star Wars, and put it in a different setting, and it works. You know,
it's a samurai movie.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
It's
a
a
pirate
space
movie.
opera.
It's a western. It can be so many things.
It's a
you know.
space western.
Mhm.
It's
It's all
with
these different
swords.
things.
It's basically Seven Samurai. That's where he got a lot of his inspiration for it.
Yeah.
Great movie. Never seen
I've
it.
never seen it actually.
Amazing.
Oh,
I've
it's
never,
so
I've
good.
actually
I've
never
never
seen
seen
any
it.
Kurosawa film.
Like the original Kurosawa.
Oh,
Yeah.
So good.
I've never
Yeah.
actually,
I
I've never
hunted
seen a
down on
Kurosawa film.
YouTube.
It's one of the things I would like to
Paid
see at some
for it.
point.
I-
Have you seen
Was
the
it-
Man with No Name book or
I rented it.
Clint Eastwood's?
No,
From
Fistful of Dollars,
nope.
$3 more.
That one that
and
was
from
a
Blockbuster.
They're all-
I was never a westerns.
they're all based on Kurosawa.
Yeah.
I know the Magnificent Seven is. That's the Seven Samurai.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So good.
It's a good movie too. Both of them.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, back to the
The
game.
anime's really
Game.
good too.
Right?
Samurai
Alright.
7.
So,
So good.
So you want to go to Nelligan's?
I was checking on Nelligan's after the week and see if he found a Ring of Protection or a +1 shield, magical shield. See if he found those yet. You said about 1 to 2 weeks, and this has been a week.
Did I give you a price on those?
You did not. I'm assuming I have enough for maybe 1 or 2
Let me.
out of platinum.
I'm assuming you probably have money for those.
This is so cute. Thank you. I just like the suspenders because when you put it down, the button says Happy Halloween with this one in the middle.
Aw.
It's really cute.
Inventory.
I wish they had it as a dress, but I'm not willing to go back onto Black Milk to find out because I owe my parents money.
That's how money's spent.
Right?
Yep.
I
I get it.
Trying to pull something up. It's running really. This computer's running really slow. This thing is starting to go. I think
Oh no.
How old? It's not that old.
it's at least 8 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I've
up
had
there.
more than that. Has my money changed?
We bought potions.
Yeah, I think you have.
Let's see, that's that. Okay, so then I need
25,000.
Yeah. So I have way more than that.
Guess.
No, that's about how everybody's split was. About 20,000 gold. Yeah. I mean, except for the guy who hasn't had to spend a dime on upgrading all of his equipment.
Okay.
20,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's that total.
I have about 2,000 platinum still.
Okay, that's what I have then. So that's right.
Yeah, I have 1990.
I haven't spent anything yet.
Yeah,
I got 20,000
I haven't
platinum.
spent shit. I've got.
We only bought
2,000
potions, and we bought a lot of them with the party fund.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so you go back to Nulligan's. Yes. How can I help you?
Let's see if you found a ring of protection or a magical shield yet.
Oh yes.
Just checking it.
Yes, actually, I was able to find both.
Already?
Yes.
That's quick.
This rolled a 7 and an 8.
Nice.
I was only giving him like a 15% chance of having found them. I rolled a 7 and an actually
Out of a
an 8
D100?
and a 7 out of D100. Yeah.
Nice.
Let me roll
Nice.
D100 and see what happens.
No.
Yeah, 29.
There you go.
How much for the ring?
The ring is 12,000.
And the shield?
The shield is 4,000.
Take them both. Not even barter.
You
I
need
just
a
take them
loan?
both.
Told you.
12 and 4, 16,000.
16,000.
Perfect. Take platinum.
Most definitely, yes.
Pay him all
And
platinum.
you see him like his eyes go wide when you say you'll take them both. He's like,
Is there a discount for
Okay.
taking both?
Because they can close up early
No,
today.
I'll just buy them both. Just,
Yeah.
I don't even
He
want to
can
barter.
maybe retire.
I'm just taking both.
Nice.
It probably cost him a lot to acquire those items.
Oh,
He probably can't
yeah.
retire.
No.
But that's a pretty good day.
That's a good day. I want to.
Any other
Depends on
acquire
how
any
it
other
requires.
items?
Oh, I paid him 5 days. I didn't
Yeah.
pay him. I asked
No,
him to.
but yeah, since
Is he
Getting
our
these
bag
two?
of holding guy?
yes, we have another.
A couple of
week.
days before he said,
Yeah.
well, unless you found it now.
4 days.
You can ask him if you found it
Okay.
yet.
no, I have not.
Oh.
Any leads?
I have some feelers out yet.
Wonder, is he looting these from dead bodies?
Some
Don't
adventures.
Don't
that-
ask.
Oh,
possible.
no,
Some
I never
adventures you're
asked.
gonna have
That was just me outside of game,
No.
just wondering.
Look at the
Well, you
blood
know,
off
we were
the
talking
shield for
about,
me.
you know, in Delicious in the Dungeon, the corpse retrievers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what the wardens do.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah.
exactly right.
That's
The
part
War
of their
Tower
job.
wardens.
Is
Yeah.
The War Tower wardens are
That's it.
they're corpse retrievers.
Well, so earlier you.
That's what they were asking. That's why they asked, do you want to pay 25 gold for us to come in and get you
Yeah.
if you don't come back in a certain time?
Mm-hmm. The before the show when we were still doing intros and you're like, oh, you haven't identified everything. Someone mentioned that it's a cursed coin. Check your purses. And I went, how dare you?
Oh no.
No, those are baby mimics.
They're book or they're
The
coin
bug
bugs.
boys. They're coin bugs.
Coin bugs.
Oh god. I don't even
Apparently
want to
they're
think about
delicious.
They're very
Coins are.
sweet.
Coins are.
There's some cool shields.
Because
in there.
gold bugs eat coins.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just typed in
Do
shield.
not
There's some
want one of
pretty
those bad
badass
boys.
shields.
Well, what I love is
Yeah, it'll still look like a bag of
bugs
gold.
eat mimics.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
What was
Yeah.
that?
You got
The coin bugs eat mimics.
Did they really?
They do.
so you got the
You should watch
protection
Delicious in
also?
Dungeon. It's
You'd
fucking
love it.
cute.
It's on my list.
+1 to AC and all saving
I
throws.
just have time to
That's-
watch all the things I want.
Right.
Happily, it's it's a standard like 20-minute, 22-minute anime,
Mhm.
so you can like crank out a few. So like if you have you wait a half
Love
hour
the
to kill time.
openings.
Oh, for sure.
I love that stupid little mushroom at the very beginning.
I love both of the openings. It made me think
Delicious.
for a bit. But
Also in like the first episode when the blonde guy, can't remember his name.
Laos.
Leos.
Just call him Octavian.
Yeah, it's just that's the problem. When Leos cuts
mushroom.
the mushroom and he realizes oh, you have to cut down, not sideways. It's tough for that. I learned something new today. I'm just like, Octavian has said that.
Adorable. I love him.
He
for
is.
that.
That's why
Yeah.
Octavian is in there.
Except that that guy's a fighter is spot on.
Yeah.
What is it you're looking for?
No,
Yes, I do have some things.
I would like to see. I'm sure that would be interested in anything. Everything that you have that you've acquired in the last week.
Well, I've got this studded leather armor. It's mariner studded leather.
You guys.
Not an armor person.
I think I'm fine.
I have this leather armor of resistance to force.
Resistance to force.
I have
Like any force?
Force.
I have
Force
this
damage.
I have this great axe. Magical great axe.
And it's all like gold inlaid, and
So pretty.
you can see the edges just gleaming. It,
Oh, that's pretty.
That's a way to attract attention.
What did he say? It's a great axe?
yeah.
I mean, that would be something
Wouldn't your
Bennett
girlfriend like
would
that?
be interested in.
Well, he's
Shit,
already
I wish he
commissioned
was here.
something.
He's already.
I know, but
Keep that in back pocket.
Um,
Shopping music?
oh, I forgot all about music. Haven't had any going on at all tonight.
No.
Oh, great. I never even finished sending that stuff, so that's great. Let's see. Sure, we'll just do this. Provisions. Yeah, actually, I'll do it right in just a moment.
Cool. Yes, the unlucky coin. Very tough.
Yes, this is this axe is known as Goblin Splitter.
Ooh.
Goblin
Splitter?
Splitter. Huh?
Strangely specific.
How many has it split?
Thousands.
Hmm.
Yep, you're good.
I have these boots that let you rise up off the ground.
I have spider cloth on. Good. Do you need that?
Rise how? Like floating?
Floating. You can float.
Or can you
that?
fly?
No,
Levitate.
you can float. You can levitate
Levitate?
up off the ground.
So if you jump, do you stay up high?
No, you just float up.
Do you need to float?
No, but that is very interesting.
What was
You
the
could use
studded
that,
leather
but-
again?
The mariner studded leather.
The one with
What does
force?
that do?
It is no. It helps
pretty.
you when you're in the water. It's worn usually by sailors and those types where when you're in the water you can swim better and it.
Hmm.
I think you get your normal movement.
You get, yeah, basically what it is. While wearing the armor, you have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Yeah, so good for pirates and
Yeah.
sailors.
And
Swamps.
whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface.
So you don't drown.
No drowning.
It's all decorated with fish and shell motifs.
Nice.
Very interesting.
You're good on that.
But those are the things that I have right now.
Just curious, how much are those boots?
The boots are 7,000.
That's just what they do.
It's required to.
When Essex floats around, man.
Oh, that's a good question.
That won't matter. Do they
This has
require
like a
two?
permanent levitation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll always be almost right height.
Because it's still only a certain amount of time.
Oh, for sure.
They
I would
probably
imagine.
Do. Yeah, they probably do.
Yeah, basically you can cast the levitate spell. So it lasts for 10 minutes.
So you can just
Yeah,
lord
recording
over
too,
your other for 10 minutes. You can lord over people.
Yeah, you can rise up vertically up to 20 feet.
Cool though.
Is there like an activation spell, or is it just constant?
No, it's
No,
activation.
yeah.
It only
Okay.
lasts for 10 minutes.
So for 10
But
minutes
you can cast
lord
it
over
at
somebody.
will though.
Yeah, well, you wear these boots, you can use this action to cast levitate spell on yourself at will. Yep.
But is it attuned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say, keep you from falling.
And it also is still concentration up to it. You have to concentrate on it because it is the levitation spell. It's the exact same thing. You have to concentrate on it.
No.
It's one of those, it's a good, keep you from falling kind of spell.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't have the ring spell starting back, I probably would be interested in
You
that.
tie a
So-
rope around their ankle and just carry them around like a balloon.
Right?
We spent a week researching. Do we have any of these over to go
No.
after this?
Still have another
But-
week to go.
Yeah, one more week to go.
We need to go to break.
Yes, we're going
There's
to break.
ice cream
Yeah.
cake upstairs on the counter.
Okay, so yes, let's go to break. We're
Ice cream cake.
Yes,
Good. I plan on vibrating into the next dimension.
because we are celebrating my birthday this week because my birthday is on Sunday. So
Happy birthday. Happy.
What level are you turning?
high enough, God level.
It's up there.
No, I will be 54. So
Oh, you'll be 9 years old.
9 years old. Yep. So stick around. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, in a little bit because of cake and stuff. It's going to take a little while.
It'll be a few minutes.
It'll be a few minutes.
It'll be a bit.
A couple.
But yeah, but we will be back. So hang out and or go get yourself some cake and come back in 15 minutes. So
Yes.
Tell us
So-
what your cake is.
yeah, tell us what your cake is. Ours is cookies and cream ice cream cake.
Very nice.
So all right, we'll be right back.
See you in a few.
And we're back.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you guys. I'll drink to that.
Oh, Anastasia says happy early birthday.
Oh. All right. Mammoth rye whiskey, which is what I had in my old fashioned earlier. And then I had the smoked old fashioned in New York. That was so good. And then it was funny seeing you do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's talk me into it.
Yeah.
I made that with Dragon's Milk oranges.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
That's
a
a
good
good
one.
one.
That's a good old
I
fashioned.
had
I've never done that with an old fashioned because I never wanted to mix it with anything.
I didn't want to either, but that's all I had. That's the only bourbon I had.
I had a mixed drink at the Oakland last week. That was, I think, a variation on an old fashioned, but it tasted like banana bread. It was really sweet.
Huh.
Man, it was good. Like banana notes and cinnamon. It had cinnamon stick in it. It was
Huh.
It's good
I don't
stuff.
know what that would be, but it
Oakland-
sounds good.
Oakland is a very schwanky cocktail bar in Ferndale. It
Schwanky.
is schwanky, and there's no standing room. You have to sit. And man, they have some of the cocktails are like.
I don't want to stand. I want to sit.
I want to sit, right? I'm old, and
They got like the leather chairs and everything like that too.
padded
Yeah,
like velvet
that's
chairs and shit, and then
Wanna do
there's
that
the bar.
Sunday?
I mean,
Maybe.
that bar is like, the cocktails are art. It's really fantastic.
Nice.
It ain't cheap though. There's no cheap drinks. Cheap.
Yeah.
But they even their non-alcoholic stuff is high end. Their own curated sodas.
Nice.
And yeah, some really great stuff. Highly recommend it. Not sponsored by. They don't sponsor us, but I do like it. And you gotta find it's right next to. There's not like a big sign. It's right next to Soho.
Okay.
You know, it's
I'm looking to see. So is that where the speakeasy was?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the old speakeasy.
Mm-hmm. It's the Zakur Novelty Company. So it's got the door on it.
Yeah, so it's actually a speakeasy. That's okay. That's that one. All right, I've never been there.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
really
it actually has a sign outside that is nothing that is specifically is not bar related because it's actually a speakeasy. All the windows are covered, so you can't see inside. But when you go inside,
now it opens up. Now they've got like you can like the other day when we went, they had it completely open to
nice
and stuff. So.
Yeah, it used to be like, but that was the whole.
But yeah,
the whole
originally
stick was that it was they actually called it I think the speakeasy.
It was tricked out to look like a speakeasy.
Yeah. So
sweet.
I still want to go to the speakeasy that's up in Fenton though.
Yeah.
The one where there's a Mexican grocery out front and then a taco stand outside. And you go inside the store though, and there's a Pringles vending machine in the back.
No shit. In Fenton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you push to get like the regular Pringles, and you wait. Nothing comes out. You don't have to put money in or anything. You just push the regular Pringles one. You wait a minute, and the whole Pringles thing moves, and there's the hostess there that then takes you downstairs into the speakeasy.
That's neat.
That's cool.
And
but how are the tacos?
Supposedly they're fantastic, and you can order them inside. You can actually order the tacos from inside when you're in the speakeasy.
Well, all right then.
Okay.
So anyway, enough about drinks. Although this is a Nerds with Alcohol.
Right.
Drinking Nerds production.
Drinking Nerds production.
So all right.
I'm
where were
tired
we?
of shopping. So I'm going to move on from shopping.
Yeah.
We've done it
We
for
gotta
4 sessions.
fast forward
now.
another week to grab.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can fast forward another week.
During this week, Ukraine for one day will just go off on his own. And,
No one goes alone.
Nope.
and with what we talked about.
Yeah.
Well, one of us is tagging along because no one goes alone anywhere. Sorry, buddy.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Well, actually, so here's the thing. Make a stealth check.
I will actually at one point. All right, I'll do a stealth check first.
This is how we got 2 of our party members killed. So.
Pink teleport
18.
16 different ways.
I missed it. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on,
18.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, Grim, you see him sneaking away.
Where you going?
I just have to do something.
Okay. Where are we going? Well, you got a choice. Me or the whole party.
Grim's the only one that would see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I sure would.
You know, I could turn invisible if I wanted to.
You could.
Let's go.
I could just shoot you too.
You can't shoot something that's invisible.
Oh, he could find you.
You wanna bet on that?
All right,
His
fine,
name
all
is-
right. I was going to go to the Wizard Guild and
Okay.
ask about trying out their like trials that they have.
Okay.
Well.
Let's go. You remember the reason no one goes alone?
Okay, all right, yeah. Just didn't want to. Okay.
It's a wizard test.
All right.
Oh,
Just
Do
didn't
that
want to take up everyone's time.
he already knows he's a wizard, Harry.
Does that just happen during one of the days during the week?
We're not going to role play it.
Okay.
Chris and I already talked. We'll do this separately, one-on-one, so that way we don't have to take up the next hour
Perfect.
Cool.
and see what the results are at a later time.
Well, already. Now, is the wizard? Is this like a written
It's
exam?
There are written portions. There are practical portions. It is an all-day thing. They basically tell you, okay, well, we'll test you because it's basically you're just going for the test, right? So they.
But a test for what? Like what? Exactly.
It'd be like admission to
to the wizard
to the
academy.
school. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to test his power level, knowledge, and skill
Okay.
to see if he's worthy to join.
To join, right? Okay.
Are you
Or,
worthy
you know,
to
basically,
join the
if they can use it.
club?
If they can use them, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna summon some demons in the hallway.
Oh.
They already had apprentices that did that.
Is he
Oh, they were-
turtly enough for the turtle club?
Right.
It was more to see like his own, like since he's all like pretty much self-taught, to see like his own capabilities and prove to himself.
Yep.
Essentially, not exactly that he wants to be in it, but how does
He could if he wanted to.
How does he compare to those that have actually trained within the school itself?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's it's basically an all-day thing. So they would say when you go there that one day, they would say come back in 2 days.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then I would go back during this time during that additional week.
Okay.
Are you going to try to sneak away that time?
No, we're not gonna sneak away.
Yeah, because you're gonna need your cheering section. We all gotta go.
Well, nobody gets to watch it.
Aw. I mean, you can, but again, I was trying to avoid like.
No, you'd be
I'll be
taken in.
Oh, gotcha.
Can I arcane eye and watch him? Just have
You can try. You can certainly try.
In the Mage's Guild, you're gonna try that.
Do it.
They will mystically, they will
roleplay
mystically
that.
poke you in the eye. Is what they'll do. And you'll feel it, and you'll be wearing an eye patch for a week.
Him and Finnick, they're brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
that's what Gara does. It's
That's
Mystic
it.
Eye.
That's what it is. That's
It
arcane eye.
is.
I will. One of the nights I'll attune to the ring of protection.
Okay.
Are you picking up any other stuff?
So you got like a 25 AC now?
24.
Wow.
Nice. That's better than I got right now.
Good. Cleric needs to be safe.
For all the good that it helps you.
It helps him quite a
How are
bit.
you
Fire giant.
now, though?
22 mil.
Bonk,
What's your
bonk.
best saving throw?
It's a fire giant.
My best saving
But
throw
22
is
stat,
a wisdom plus
22
13 with
AC
advantage.
baseline, and then I hit
No die.
Shield of Faith. I'm pretty tough to hit.
That's good.
How much
Yeah,
of
they
a
had to
bonus
roll a
do you get
5.
with
That's plus 1.
Plus 1 to AC
That's not
and
bad.
all saving throws.
This is all inspired by her. She gives
Yeah.
me a plus 2 to everything.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. Nice.
You're just going to be a pillar of light
It's nice to
that
have an
nobody can
artifact
hit.
on your back.
Wait until
No,
I do.
it's not.
Hey,
Holy
buddy,
crap! It
you had an artifact already. Two.
That was fucking
Two.
great.
You had 2 artifacts.
I know,
already.
it's not good.
How much of your hair has grown back, Yuki?
Oh, that is a good
I think I have a couple
question.
stray hairs that are coming right now.
Are you Charlie Brown in it?
Yeah, I'm mentioning this where I'm at right now.
Zechariah has a yellow shirt with a.
Who commissioned that?
Who gets to do Lucy and kick the football away?
Basil is turned into a white beagle.
Yeah.
Or a little yellow bird.
Or a little
Oh,
yellow
it'll be a
bird.
yellow bird. It'll be a little
Woodstock.
yellow bird.
Well, no, but Woodstock wasn't with
Woodstock
Charlie.
was Snoopy's buddy.
Yeah.
Snoopy was Charlie.
I can't do a dog though. I can do a little yellow bird though.
So one.
You can't make a dog. Really? You can't make Well, I guess not.
Not for a familiar, no.
What if it was a real small dog?
What if it was a puppy?
So
No,
puppy.
no,
A
no.
chihuahua.
Those aren't dogs.
A pup, huh?
Just a little puppy.
Just a little puppy.
Yeah.
Like a dog.
Chihuahua, you're talking like, CR7.
Yeah, for real. they are the spawn of
It's like
Satan.
little piranha.
They think they're
real.
CR20s.
They are the land of piranhas.
they're not a beast, they're a demon.
Yeah, that's true. They're demonic.
Yeah,
can't-
you think hellhounds look like pit bulls?
No.
They look like chihuahuas.
They attack you in force, in mass.
Good omens. It was a little
There was
terrier.
a little terrier. little terrier.
So one of the
Little
nights,
Terror.
Right.
which Ed was here, I will put the gauntlets of ogre strength. Don't need these anymore.
Are you fucking serious?
No, you want those.
I haven't really done much with strength. I'd rather be protected more
And
than
they only
strength.
just bring you up to 18.
19.
19.
19.
Fennec already has a 20.
Oh, he does. He does.
What is
Yeah.
your strength?
I'm at 18. I
You have to
could do
attune to them.
19.
You have
I mean,
to-
I could do that much different.
Won't
I'm a
do
negative
anything.
1 in
I
strength.
need 20
Oh my
energy.
god.
What?
Technically, what are you tuned to? I mean, yeah.
But do
Yeah.
you use
Would that help
strength
you?
for anything?
19?
I mean,
Even give you another plus
But it'll
one.
be
it gives me a
funny.
plus 1
I just realized
to
I'm
my
a
strength, but
-1.
it doesn't give me an extra.
An extra, another like.
Yeah,
you're
bonus
not
to
gonna
my
get
You're already at
bonus.
18.
I'm at 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
I'm
be
at
Because you're at
positive.
17, it'd be one thing.
Yeah, if you're at
Yeah.
17.
I would at least be positive.
Well, you'd be very. It's a plus 4 to everything. It takes you right to the top. You'd be the second strongest one in the group.
Yeah.
But I'm a -1.
It'll be a
No.
19 after
It's a
this.
Yeah.
It would be a
Oh.
19.
Well, it'll be a
strength.
plus 4 after this.
They
Yeah,
are,
so I'm-
they
I'm
are
an
metal
18.
gauntlets.
Yeah, but they shrink to size.
They'll
and
shrink
they're
to you.
supposed to
You'll
shrink
be
to
really
you.
strong.
I can-
Put on one more magical.
What items
Actually,
are you choosing?
I got nothing that I'm really attuned to
Yeah,
other
I
than
don't
the
know.
sword.
No, you have the.
I'm not really
it's-
attuned to
it's
that
and your-
either.
No,
Oh,
not
and
your
the ring.
sword. It's your
Shoes.
boots.
Aren't
The
your
sh-
shoes or?
I wasn't attuned to the shoes.
Yeah,
Just
you would.
wear 'em.
You would
You would
be.
have to. Yeah.
I believe you're attuned to the shoes.
Yeah, you'd have
I
to
never
be.
What shoes were they?
You would know on
The
your.
Spider
Spider
climb.
climb.
Yeah.
You use that a lot, don't
Yeah.
you?
I do.
Hold
Can't
on,
take
I'm
those
checking
off.
it right now.
You're not a hand-to-hand fighter. So
No,
it's
I'm not.
No, but if you had a
That's,
spot.
I was just putting it out because I found it hilarious because
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot I was a -1.
that's-
They do require attunement.
Yeah.
What else do you have?
I would
A sword?
have to lose my boots. but
Yeah.
I
I
would,
had that
I would
humming
take them, but
sword.
they honestly
They wouldn't do you
really
anything.
do me.
But-
any
Oh,
good.
you,
I'm
according
not-
to
I
this, you have the ring.
Oh, I also
You
have
have-
that
you have
ring
the
of
ring of
free
feather
fall.
fall.
Yeah.
Feather
Feather
too.
fall.
So yeah, those are your 3.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
and the slippers spider climb. That's all I'm showing.
Yeah, I only have those two. 'cause
And the
I-
sword. Is the sword
Well,
attuned?
the
sword
humming.
is not.
No.
No, the humming sword. He had to attune to the humming sword. It's just
Didn't
you
I?
never created it,
Oh, I haven't created
so
it.
it's not
Yeah.
physically in
Oh.
online.
So you can get rid of the feather fall and take the gauntlets if you wanted.
Would they benefit me at all? I'm at an 18.
No.
Okay.
It's the same.
No.
it's
I heard
the same
plus
bonus.
4 to something.
Uh,
It
plus
still
4
gives you plus
strength.
4.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, so
19
it was in that reference.
19 is
Okay.
still a plus 4.
Yeah.
20 is a plus 5.
Okay.
Should.
I heard plus 4. I didn't know in relation
Should
to
we
what.
sell it?
I would hang on
You
to
want
it
them?
for now in case.
Yeah, we can
I
just
could
keep
use them.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can just put them in the bag of holding now.
Yeah.
They would fetch probably a pretty penny, but it's not like we're
Hurting.
hurting for money right now.
All right, I'll put them in the.
Maybe something we could use for
Bag of
trade,
holding.
to trade
Yeah.
with later.
All right, so gauntlets.
Of ogre power. Or ogre strength is ogre power. Or
They're gauntlets of ogre power. Yep. I am not. I haven't really done much melee.
To have the side effect that you smell like an ogre while you wear them.
Gross.
No,
Do we
that
have
would be
a-
a cursed item.
I've had these a very long time.
I would say it would be kind
They
of
Probably
smell like
like
hockey
hockey
gloves,
gloves.
though.
You two, all right. We need to separate you two.
Level
That's
3.
fucked up.
Way back, yeah.
I think it would be kind of cool though, like if you maybe
Yeah,
not
you
smell
think-
like an ogre, but maybe you'd start to be
You
start to
benefit
look
hugely from that, especially when you
a
melee.
little ogre,
Yeah,
you know.
the battle axes use strength.
Your
They're not
strength
dexterous.
goes up to 19, but your
If
int
you have a
drops
one
to
you can
18.
take off?
Yeah.
Cloak of protection.
It's still read, but you're not gonna have any scintillating conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
The last part.
drops my saving throws by 1 of my armor.
What is this
Shit.
guy?
If I take the cloak
Oh,
of
I
protection,
made
I got 25.
You made this
Can
guy?
you,
Yeah.
can you double up
I
on
crocheted him.
closer?
I take the other
Did
cloak.
you get one of these rubles? Is that a
You-
ruble?
Get
Well,
rid of your other
it's every
cloak.
group. I taught myself how to do that during the pandemic.
Oh.
Was that type of crocheting?
Well, that's fucking adorable.
Isn't
Do I want a
cute?
plus one in
Maybe a
saving throws or
fox.
advantage on
It's
saving
really
throws?
cute.
Oh, I
For
was
spells
really proud
only.
of your fox.
I love it.
She makes
So
a
cute.
she makes a
That's what
great
gives you some
Baphomet
plus one
too.
Baphomet
plus
too.
one.
Which I need to make one for the
Plus
house.
saving
I haven't
throws.
made
Better
one
than
for
the
the house.
blanket.
she made one for
Bee
bee
nectar.
nectar.
Because yours
Oh.
were
They actually
all
have it on their bar.
Yeah.
If it's
Last
if
I saw.
I'm attacked by a
So that was the
spell,
rainbow
I get
one, wasn't
advantage
it?
only.
Orange with rainbow horns.
It's
Yeah,
happened like
orange
6
with rainbow
times.
I could
horns
use.
for
I could definitely
for
use
pride.
the gauntlet.
It's adorable.
We're trading. I'm giving him the gauntlets. I'm taking the cloak of protection.
There you go.
You're
Jesus.
taking a cloak of protection now too?
I got the cloak of spell resistance, and I'll use it like 6 times because nothing's a spell anymore. He's got a cloak of protection.
Do they stack?
It's not
Or
like-
cloak
it's
and the
not
ring, they
like-
stack?
It's not
You
like
can definitely stack a
a
cloak.
15's going to be any worse than a 16.
Sometimes
no,
the magic
yeah.
You're-
power
no.
doesn't.
In the older
Nullifies.
editions, it didn't, but
Keep
in
the
this it
16.
does.
Well, that's with the cloak of protection.
Yeah, you drop to a 15 then.
Yeah, so. It's not like that's any harder to. Of 16 is so much
15 to
harder to
16,
hit than
but
15.
24 to 25 is a big difference, though.
And then Shield of Faith is a 27. And
So you'll be
You're gonna be
overprotected.
I mean, who's? I'm not gonna be the tank anymore. You can
I'm
be
not
the
taking. I
tank.
just don't want to be hit in the back. Everything's a saving throw.
Yeah, that's where area effect is now his bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your deck save?
Oh, it'll be high with all these protections.
Well, Ring of Protection doesn't give you.
Save it. +1 saving throws.
And plus
Is it?
one.
It is.
yeah,
So it's a
yeah.
plus
I have that
protection.
too.
Yep.
It's AC and saves.
Okay.
It's only a +5. My deck save is +5.
Okay.
You tell me. Well, not. We'll use it for trade bait.
What's your what pluses on your shield?
I got +1 shield,
+1 shield.
which is what I just commissioned.
That's what I got. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Let's see. Actually, I want to go back.
You taking the book?
I'll take the cloak if you want the gauntlets.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There it is.
I mean, I can always. And unless someone else wants a cloak, you want the cloak?
It raises.
I normally would, but
Does anyone else want the cloak of
I,
protection
I,
instead of me?
I don't.
I don't think I can
Take
use
the
it.
cloak of protection. It's fine. Take it.
I don't
Do
think
it.
I can use it, right?
You can use a cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use a cloak of
Do you
protection.
have?
You can use the cloak of protection.
You would need it more than anyone.
Honestly.
You take the
Do you have
hits.
an extra tunic slot?
Well, I would take off the mantle of.
That's what I was going to do.
same
But yeah,
thing.
you take more hits than I do. Take the cloak.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
keep my mantle.
In all honesty, that is probably the better because then what does that
Absolutely.
put you up to AC wise?
I don't know.
I think it would put her
It's
at
a-
21.
Plus,
So +1 on AC and +1 on saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, 21.
Yeah,
that's,
gives her
that's
21.
great. And
You
then
take that.
that's you're still at a 24.
24.
That leaves you at 21.
All right, so
I'm at
cloak of
22.
protection.
It's pretty good. Or I might be at 23 actually.
You're 23 according to what I have.
Then
Yep.
you shield of faith yourself at 25.
So, Graham, you're at 15 now?
Yep. Yeah, I'm at 23.
Benix at 19.
Yeah,
Alt's
Yeah,
at
I made that little
18.
guy. Russ.
Yeah, I have all, like
Oh,
now that I have the
I
ring
think
of
I've
spell
seen it.
storing
Yeah,
back,
I made that.
Okay,
like,
So,
I,
Bennick's Bane is these freaking saving throws.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know if he's got slots, but we'll ask Ed if he
Yeah.
wants that.
Yeah, specifically like wisdom based.
Yeah. He's failed a lot of
Right?
saving
Well,
throws.
intelligence based because he's got a -1.
He's failed a lot of saving throws.
Yeah. So
not that many like saving throws for intelligence though.
Send it to me.
Perfect. So
And
strong. I'm so weak.
The trading.
So I say optimizing. Bulk up protection.
Bennick does have all three of his
got those
slots
boots.
to tune. He's got a ring of jumping,
Oh, mega jumping.
ring of free action.
Well, that's a nice one actually.
When you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement. Magic can't reduce your speed.
You can't be held. That's the.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might
And then-
drop the ring of jumping for something.
Although he
I
uses that a
doubt
lot.
that.
He uses it all the
He
time.
uses it all the time
Just
to
to
get
get in
into,
battle.
into combat. Yeah.
The weapon that he's
What's the
borrowed
third one?
from me, the sword, doesn't.
Parapet
doesn't
of
need
wound
tuning,
closure.
So.
When you wear this pendant,
Noel's
you
Bane.
stabilize
Still
whenever
need
you
to
are
search
dying at
that.
the start of your turn.
Yeah.
In addition, when you roll a
We
hit die
found that
to gain
item, right?
point,
Yeah.
We found that
double the
item.
number of.
Well,
Yeah,
Ed,
yeah.
Ed will decide if he wants it or not.
Yeah.
I think you should take
have,
it though.
I have it for now.
You have a note that you can take it. Good.
Well, I have the cloak on me right now.
That makes sense. Good. We got a little bit stronger, I think. You didn't. You got an easier.
Melee.
Oh, you legit got stronger though.
Melee
Alright,
just
so-
jumped
So
up.
did you take the gauntlets? Graham?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going to remove the gauntlets from
Help with your melee.
From
a
the
lot.
that
bag.
holding. Okay. I'm going to make a note. Ask Fennec.
Yes. Good. Thank you.
All Setsky.
And thank you, Ojipo, if you're still on for the happy birthday.
Didn't you say we had a new person?
Yeah, we had Neon Official was on earlier. So
Cool. All right.
all these
21.
items that say like my torch says legacy.
Now maybe you won't
Seriously.
get quite so often.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
I'm not going to get hit any less.
You're waiting a week, right?
Yeah.
To see
Try.
if he gets
Yeah.
Just a couple more generic research rolls, and so we're looking for anything
I
else,
mean,
or we're done.
I feel like we got everything that we
Yeah.
needed
Did the
to
bag
do.
of
Yeah.
holding show up? Since
Um,
we skipped forward a week with
Yeah,
all the
that's what I was
things.
just checking. Oh no, I haven't actually gotten it yet. It's I'm still working on it.
And then, did Borislav finish with the cross axe, enchanting it?
Would that be in this time frame?
Yes.
Yes, my friend. Here you go. This was fun. This was fun project. Yes, that is a cool weapon. That is.
Yes, it is.
You don't see anything like. You don't see things like that. Dwarven ingenuity.
Also,
Would Bennett's weapon be ready by now? Or is that one more week?
there's one more day
One
for
more
the.
day.
One more day.
That's not
And then
enchanting.
we'd have
That's
to
building.
travel all the way back to the Citadel too.
Yes.
We do that. We go there and back.
I
in
think
a
we
day.
can. I think we can skip it, or like
Yeah, we can.
we teleport.
Can we just say we
Teleport
teleport there and back and grab
Yeah,
it?
just.
Yeah, if you want to.
You don't have to roleplay that. Just grab
Okay.
it.
All right.
Speaking of the Citadel, though, the Thornton, the description and everything that I do,
Yeah.
there actually is a dwarven sorcerer, clockwork sorcerer in the,
Nice.
new player's handbook.
I didn't see that yet.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It is.
I haven't read the classes. I only read the cleric.
I have basically just been scrolling through. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Neat.
It's so cool.
The art's so awesome.
Yeah. And it's got like two gears
Yeah.
intertwined with a flame above his head. But yeah.
He's a simp.
So what?
You heard it here first, not there.
Hmm?
Chris did it first.
Yeah.
What?
They stole Chris's idea.
Yep.
Hmm.
So he has his
He has his
Warhammer. No, what'd he get?
it's a what the hell's the name?
Morax or something.
Morax, yeah.
More, yeah.
Does anyone know
Mordax.
how
Mordax,
to
yeah.
Mordax.
Oh,
spell
it's
that?
Mordax.
More axe is what it is.
And
We can worry
would
about
it be a plus 11 to hit?
Whatever his proficiency is. It's not magical, so it's.
Oh, so
he
We need
can
to bring it to Borislav to enchant.
all right.
we
so,
can retroactive roleplay him
Okay.
wanting to
Right.
enchant if we wanted to, yeah.
And the thing about that is, it is either slashing or bludgeoning. It's-
That's cool.
He chooses which side
Mhm.
to use.
He's
We'll see what he wants to do with enchantment.
It's going to be 1d8 for either
I
one.
did use those to pry off pieces of the armor so they can smash it better. That's why it has that big part in the back.
And then he can. So now he has the weapon, but now we're gonna have to.
Right.
He's gonna.
This
have
is
to enchant
basically
it.
Stormbringer,
Yeah.
is what he's got.
No,
Well,
Stormbringer.
all right, yeah. But can he
Okay,
throw it and it come back
It's,
to him?
it's
Not
the
yet.
replica.
It's the replica.
Of
It's the
Stormbringer.
replica stuff.
He bought it in the gift shop.
Yeah.
Asgardian gift shop.
Asgardian gift shop, right.
It's right at the base of the Bifrost.
So after you get through the tour, you always
Yeah,
exit.
they
you always
you
exit
exit
through
at the gift shop.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
before you hit the Bifrost to go back to
Back, yeah.
Midgard.
Midgard.
So back in the day, in second edition, if you got I think it was a hammer of lightning, gauntlets of ogre power, and a girdle of thunder or
storm giant
giant strength, you basically were Thor, because you had all these all the bonuses stacked, and you could you had a hammer a war hammer that you could throw that did lightning damage as well, that would return to your hand. It was freaking awesome, but most DMs wouldn't let you have it.
All right.
All right.
Hell no.
Now what?
And that's the reason why.
What's that?
That's the reason
Right,
why.
exactly, because you were
I know
Thor.
he wants it to get enchanted as +1. That's another 2
I
weeks,
can
right?
retro roleplay that.
No.
We can come back.
It's
Plus
about a
one
week.
would be a week. Mine was 2 weeks
you
because
went-
it's actually 2 weapons in one.
Okay.
Yeah, his costs double because anything with that
Yeah, that
costs
makes
double
sense.
because it's 2 weapons in one.
I think you want to get enchanted, but again, if
Pluses,
we did.
Yeah.
We can always
with
mark the calendar.
for
Yeah.
both the crossbow
So,
and
we got
and we
another
just want to go
weapons
ahead
in
and
one.
do that.
We'll just say,
Correct.
unless he says no, yeah, we'll
Okay.
just do it. We'll just
Okay.
So we'll
commission
establish,
Borislav.
like, we go back to Borislav. Got
Oh,
one
this
more
is
for you.
more fun. Oh,
Did he want
this
it
is
just
another
plus one,
cool
or do you want
weapon.
it
Yes.
We'll find out,
You have the most
can tell us
unique
later.
Plus two, I think
items,
it was
my
Try.
friends.
Maybe 3.
He can
Whatever.
tell us later.
Yeah.
If it's +1 or +2.
My friend, you sure you don't want the smoking armor?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't think it.
That helmet look good on
I
you.
don't think it needed the smoking out of it. I think.
So intimidating.
I prefer the nice,
Shiny.
extra shiny part that I've got.
All right.
All right.
Now what?
But then you can't give the girls a smoldering look.
No.
Wow.
It doesn't smell.
Can I?
He with the battle axe.
What is it?
Yeah. Holy crap.
What is it that I can do?
Where are we going now? We're done. We're done shopping.
Yep.
We did research.
Well, if you wait another week, then you can get the
Yeah.
Mordax.
You can always come back and teleport back to where we were. Yeah.
What day is it?
Grim.
Wait for you to get a calendar.
God, I can't read that front. It's Ready Read. We just went through Ready Read 9.
Which weird.
So it's probably still Ready Read 9.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So,
That's what his minor illusion I would have made.
and is that when you just gave the thing back to when you got the Mordax?
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
Ready Read 9 is when we had to go get the Mordax.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
You of course give them all the complimentary, praises of how awesome it is. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
All that.
All right,
Yada,
and you
yada,
drop it
yada.
off with Borislav.
Mm-hmm.
Have we seen any those same drow just bumming around for the week? Or are they gone?
Oh yeah.
At this point,
Fuck, forgot
you
about
would have seen them around town during those couple of weeks that you were. Because I mean, we've gone how many weeks?
I think we're on our
almost a
4th.
Yeah, we're almost a month, I think, aren't we?
No.
No.
2.5.
Two
Not
and a
even.
half.
2.5.
Okay, so yeah, you would have seen them around town.
You think have we seen them in a while? So the last couple of days, or we think they're gone?
No, you've seen them. You saw them a couple days ago.
Yeah, because it was at like day 5 or so. So a few days back, Baron got.
But from what you were hearing, the actually the signing is going to be this coming God's Day, the 11th.
2 days.
Yeah, who works on God's Day? I mean, come on.
Diplomats.
Diplomats working.
And then they
on
give
God's
themselves bonuses.
All right. Where do we want to go?
Wait a minute. The signing is supposed to be 2 days.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
we just be here?
Get involved in their affairs?
No, just.
I think it might be a good idea to be here, just in case.
I mean, either we're witnessing something that has never happened before,
Aye,
or
something
we are
historical.
here in
Yeah.
case of things do not go very well.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
That's not a
Very
bad
good
idea.
I think sticking around at least to witness some sort. Is it going to be a public? Is it going to be a public sign-in? Is it going to
No.
be no?
No, it's going to be behind closed doors.
Well, even so, I think being in town.
It'll be
for
in
that,
in the Grand Citadel.
I think being in town for that might be a good idea.
Just to say
I
that
think
we
at
were
least
here.
till then, yeah.
We'll wait till the day after and then.
In case Morty needs, Yukara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll wait 3 days and then
Yeah.
Okay.
figure out where we're going.
Yeah.
I
Um,
think Elemental
Well,
High.
pretty
Yeah.
much every day after the day he was supposed to, we're going to be checking in with what's his face about the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's,
okay.
he's late on the bag holding now.
Mhm.
All right. Actually, it's ready the next day.
Awesome.
How much?
How much?
What did you actually put anything down?
Nope.
No, nothing
Not
down.
not on this one.
Um,
I
A
remember that.
suggestion.
There is
We
no
were,
down,
we
no
were
down
shocked
payment.
that he said no down payment.
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
I had 10,000 gold. Written down for it though,
Pretty good.
for 2 bags of holding.
the next time we have a $250,000 like gold haul that we gotta bring in.
Yeah, we'll say 5,000.
All right.
Who gave us a discount? Took our money next
Well,
time.
Well, no, it was 10,000
for two.
Oh, gotcha.
Party fund.
Party
Okay.
fun for sure.
500 platinum.
And this would be on the 10.
Yes,
500
500 platinum.
For sure, party fund. It's something we're all going to use. So
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, if somebody wants their own personal one, then they're gonna pay their own personal money.
fucking A, right?
The
Who's carrying this one? I'll still keep track of everything, but
Well, I've got the one. We probably have.
I can carry the
yeah,
other one.
Yeah,
That's a good
no,
idea.
you got a big old beefy 19 strength.
Feels pretty good, doesn't it? Hit something.
It's a thing.
Just like
Not one of my brothers.
No gauntlets.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's gonna be fun going back home.
yeah.
Yeah, those smacks are going to be a lot stronger. Next time your little brother comes up and whacks you in the back of the head, you're going to just backhand him into the next room.
Boom.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh,
yeah.
Not a
careful,
nut
yo.
shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
19 strength nut shot.
Oh,
no.
you're gonna explode a testicle doing that.
Oh no.
Not a dwarven testicle. Those are dense.
It's like hitting a rock.
Yeah.
So
They're
Only
like
the boys
they're
like
like
that.
they're like ball bearings.
So the night of the 10th, as you're sitting around the Green Dragon Inn, there's lots of talk about what's going on the next day, and everyone's having a good time. Actually, let's get the Green Dragon Inn up. If I can find. No, it's not a seedy tavern. Where it is. It is really crowded. There are a lot of people in the. I love that it starts off with a big burp every time I start.
It makes sense. I mean, if there is a rather historic diplomatic signing going on right now, there's going to be a lot of hubbub.
Yeah, and there's lots of people that are talking about it, especially since it's with Drow. And what's going on with these Drow? Why are they? What's going on? There's tons of questions and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you're sitting around. It's after dinner, having drinks and smokes and all that, and the band's getting ready to come back on. There's a group of like 4 bards that are doing music, and all of a sudden, everything starts shaking.
Like
Is this
earthquake shaking?
Yes, there's like a rumble, and you feel the entire place shaking. There's bottles falling off shelves, glasses falling over. It's a good size earthquake.
Are earthquakes known to be in Greyhawk?
No, they're extremely rare.
Um,
And then after a couple of minutes, everything settles down, and everyone's like, "Whoa, whoa!"
all right, I'm gonna go.
Regroup?
I'm gonna step outside and see if there's any signs.
I go
of
out with.
anything
Yeah, we
outside.
group up and go outside.
Okay, there's people running around. There are people running around yelling. Nothing looks like it's destroyed, but there are some people that are panicking. Some things have fallen. There are some injuries on the street from where things had fallen off of buildings.
The
and-
next day is a signing.
Yes.
Detect Drow.
Check her out.
Check
Now,
trap.
did it? I don't know if I could even tell this. Did it feel like it came from the ground, or did it feel like it was everywhere?
Make a perception check.
That's a good question.
I listen for screaming. Like,
This is not going to be fantastic.
Even if it's from the ground, though, we know that the Drow from underground.
6.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
Yes,
more
there was
so.
an earthquake.
Yeah. For sure. There was a shaking.
Rickard actually starts setting things up, and he actually gets around for the house
No.
Mm.
No. If I step outside, can I listen for signs of combat?
Sure, make a perception check.
I make one too.
Okay.
8.
9.
No, you don't hear any signs of combat. You do hear people kind of talking a lot, and there's some people that are really kind of hysterical because this kind of thing doesn't happen in Greyhawk.
No. I'll detect drow when I step outside.
Okay.
1,000 feet drow.
1,000 feet. You get. Let's see, 1,000 feet would be. You don't sense any. 1,000 feet's really not that far. It's just over a football field, so yeah.
I'll just keep that up for 10 minutes.
So it's nighttime?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
3 football fields.
No.
100 yards.
100 yards. That's 100. That's a
300 feet.
Yeah.
300. Oh, it would be 3 football fields. So yes, you do.
3-ish.
Yeah, you do detect drow. Over towards from where you are, it'd be the southwest.
Same location they were held up before in that hotel. They were bunking.
In the embassy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the direction I'm detecting them
Yep.
from.
So the ones that we know that are here.
And there's about 8 of them over there.
So not an army coming from underground.
Oh,
As far as we can tell, anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, we don't know.
I'm just gonna go up to the roof and try to get higher perspective. And I.
You just poof.
Oof,
Is there
it's nighttime.
daylight?
I know it is. I was just asking if you were.
Oof, wait, is this night? I'm sorry.
It is. It's nighttime. It's
Yeah.
after. It's
Yeah,
after dinner.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Bamf
it
up.
was evening and.
Yeah, I bamf up.
Okay.
I'm going to take the long way.
You
I'm
going inside or are you
staying
going
in
outside?
sight. I'm not going like out of sight.
Still go with
Actually, I'm going to take the easy way.
Climb.
Climb.
There you go.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Hey, athletics is better now.
You have advantage because of the rope, I believe. Oh, if you nod it.
18.
18? Okay. Yeah, you make it up.
Okay. And the rope is hanging there if anybody else wants to come up on the roof.
I'll come up too.
I
Athletics check.
will make Providence into a familiar, the raven, the brass raven.
Okay.
Oh.
I got a plus 9
So-
athletics.
You see Octavian, he takes Providence, says something, and all of a sudden, there's a brass raven on his shoulder.
That's cool.
Neat.
Caw, motherfucker.
Nah.
I've never had a familiar before. Can I see through her eyes if I try?
You
Yeah.
can give it a
I'm
try.
going to try, like right now, to make sure I can see.
Here, here, hold on to me.
Are you,
Yeah.
are you coming up on the roof?
No, I'm saying no.
Here, I'll hold on to me so that way, like,
You're with me? Yeah.
it's gonna be a weird experience. I know what
I'll
I think
try
you're doing.
and see through her eyes.
Okay. So you close your eyes.
Yep.
And focus on it, and you can see you're off to your side, and it's a really weird
Here.
look.
You can see your own
see
ear.
me?
Yes.
Can see your own ear.
Send her up.
Okay.
I don't know if Ravens can see in the dark or not.
Not really.
Not really.
No.
But you have her fly up and fly around. She's doing circles, and to the south, there's a little bit of smoke and what looks like a little bit of flame down in the lower quarters. But it looks like everything else is pretty much intact.
So what was the lower? Was that where
I'll
the?
investigate.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh, hey, Morgan.
Hi.
Oh, nice.
Wait, is that where the?
I'll bring her
drow-
back, and I'll go
Okay.
back to me and be like,
Fine. I don't know. Lower quarters, no.
lower quarter smoke. Doesn't look.
Well, I'm on the
Crazy.
roof
Oh.
because I was planning to make this perception check but
Oh, so sorry.
to do all of this,
Well,
and then two
he's-
people
he's
decided to
do-
join me.
he's
and-
doing
Well,
it
actually,
down
yeah,
there.
I should have had you make a perception check for.
We can
Right.
we
It's,
can do it.
no, it's fine. It's just it was just a real quick check.
Well, yeah,
Unnecessary.
I'm gonna make a real
Don't
quick
know.
check from up
what's
here.
around,
Yeah.
what's around you here?
Well, that's why I joined you on the roof to make a perception
Yeah,
check.
You gotta
18.
Okay, and you go ahead and make a perception check.
Well, there's an 18. And there's a 20. So that would be 34.
Okay. You guys see, mostly it's just people coming out because they're wondering what's going on. There's a lot of people on the street.
Do I see any activity? Like I saw the evening that I was chilling on the roof when I was watching
No.
people dart around. Okay.
No.
Nothing like that.
No. You see mostly confusion and
Yeah.
people coming out and talking to each other and,
Mhm.
and trying to figure out what happened.
Do we see the smoke?
You can't really see it in the dark so much. The Raven was able to see it because it got a higher vantage point, and where you are, you're a long ways away. And I was saying the Raven was doing circles.
Okay.
So
This is the kind of thing that would
I can only
usually
go
be-
100 feet away.
oh, then you probably wouldn't even see the smoke.
It's usually the kind of
Right.
thing, you know,
100 feet.
because
that's what it says
we
for
don't
Fact
have,
Familiar, then yeah.
because there aren't earthquakes really in this area, that kind of rumbling would predicate like some sort of monster or some sort of like horrible thing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you do start seeing guards running through the streets.
Okay.
What's in the lower section?
We don't know about
in
it
a
now.
certain direction, or just
It's the
running
smokes.
around.
trying to keep
Running
peace.
around, trying to keep peace, making sure everything's okay. They're
But he retconned that info, so we
Yeah.
don't know it.
Okay.
I come down, report. See you down there.
You got wings. You go boo.
How high up are we?
it's 3 stories.
3 stories.
Yeah.
If it was 2 stories, I'd just jump.
Right?
Actually, I have my jumping boots. I could probably land.
See you down there. Step
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Mario.
I got my jumping boots. They
You just taking it?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can still go on top of the roof and then, get the
It's
additional
30
height
feet. No biggie.
plus the 100 feet.
10 points.
Okay.
I just learned from the other game.
I will jump
cast
down,
touch
but I will
spells.
use my jumping boots to give
Cute.
me.
There you go.
It
That
gives
doesn't-
me a.
I don't
It
need
gives you a
give me a
jump.
vertical
Never use
jump.
such spells.
It gives you a
but
vertical
yeah,
jump
you
and a
can.
horizontal jump. It doesn't
Oh, so you
help
wanna jump
drop.
higher?
It doesn't jump.
Sweet.
It doesn't help you jump down.
Land?
No.
No.
Jump higher.
Not how that works.
I'm gonna double check.
You got your wings.
Jump
I
higher.
do, but I'm gonna uncase my wings just for something like this.
Just climb down the
I'll
rope.
just climb down the road.
Make an athletics check.
Should you encase your wings and fly as high as they can? Then?
Right?
No, that's how he got Drow to come to us last time, because there was a shiny beacon in the sky.
That's true.
Let him right
Length
to
your
our
sword and
doorstep.
go up in the air.
13.
13. It takes you a minute, but yeah, you get down.
I can't just like grab it and slide down. And
Not with a 13.
Okay.
You want to try that?
No, I'm
I
fine.
was like, no. If you do that, you can
I
do
would just
that.
think that going down would be easier than going up.
Oh, it is.
so-
But you take 9 points of damage if you.
If you did that.
Between rope burn and hitting the ground, you take 9 points of damage.
Some ravens don't have dark.
No dark area.
Well, it's just like a kitten. You get all the way up there, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, it doesn't have any kind of.
I would think that it would.
Right.
No, it doesn't help you jump
Can
down.
she only turn into a raven?
I was just thinking
Only
it'd give you at least
okay.
some sort of cushioning
wondering.
effect for landing because you're
No,
jumping. If
no,
you're jumping higher than you normally would, all right, that's fine.
no slow fall.
No, it's just give.
We need slow fall.
I have feather fall.
Look, not all of us are, I mean, yes, I'm a big boy, but not all of us are built like a rock.
That just means I fall faster. What's the big deal?
No, it doesn't.
You have
That's
as many.
not how gravity works.
That's how dwarves work. We sink like a stone. We fall like a rock.
Rex still falls at the same speed and acceleration.
Make an
as a
intelligence
pebble.
check.
Don't argue with the scientist, all right?
I'm not arguing.
We're just
Don't break her brain, all right?
We've already done it so many
You
times.
have as many hit points as I do.
And
And you have self-healing. What's the big deal?
You're
So,
fine.
she
Just
is-
make
Step off and
yourself.
look cool.
Some fire.
Yeah.
Superhero landing! Superhero landing!
Instead,
all
you're
smoke out.
like hanging onto this rope
Alright.
for dear life, sliding down.
So
Alright.
Octavian didn't see anything.
No.
Um,
You just saw people kind of milling about, and you saw guards running in different directions.
But
Well,
there's nobody like, no town crier, clang, clang, clang,
No,
everything's
not
fine,
now.
everything's
no,
fine.
Not right
100
now.
feet.
No.
I can go as far as you want, but it's like
I'm
being
going to
telepathically connected is 100.
Grab a guard that's running by
Yeah.
and be like,
Need
"Where
assistance?
do you need any help? Is there anything we can do?"
No, citizen, just stay calm, and we've got this taken care of.
Citizen.
Okay.
Mhm.
he's very serious.
Young guy wants to make an impression.
Yeah, he was about maybe 20.
Yeah.
Aw, it's so cute.
Too adorable.
Not much younger than me.
You've
seen
gone
some
through a
shit,
lot
though.
more stuff than he has.
You've seen more.
Yeah, trust me, you got some grays.
We've been down in the sewers of Greyhawk.
Oh, that's experience.
It really is.
Stella was saying that she saw something in an article that in New Delhi they still have people that go down into the sewers and like humans to clean the sewers, and they aren't given proper like protection gear. It's just like deaths are common because
Well, they're just
because of what
the lower caste people. So
Exactly.
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
gives
so
a
who
damn.
cares?
Nobody gives
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's they're the untouchables. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole problem with the caste society.
Yeah.
It's amazing that kind of thing still happens in
2024.
2024. Yeah.
We have a new intern at the Parade Company. We have some interns from CCS. They are being paid. They're paid interns, and one of them is a foreign student from India, which might be from New Delhi or I can't remember. But it's funny because she doesn't have much of an accent. She doesn't have that stereotype accent that a lot of us think. It's very light, but she were talking about when she has to go back in the almost 24-hour flight. And,
Oh, yeah.
And
That's rough.
but hearing her say very American phrases with this just slight accent, cracking me up all day.
Yeah, I had a
She's
buddy.
like, "Oh, fuck that," and I'm like, all right. I'm not even doing it right, but it was like,
I had a buddy that was stationed in Korea, and he would talk about coming here. It was like no time because of when he would leave and when he would land. He's going with the time. When he went back, he's like, I'd lose an entire day. It's a 23-hour flight,
Yeah.
and they're like 20 hours ahead. So and he's like, it's entirely 2 days later when I get back.
yeah,
Wild.
freaking crazy pants.
So
All right.
one thing that I'm thinking, I can polymorph one of us to try and fly up there, but I don't know.
Let's wait for another sign. of danger.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea to kind of just wait. Like, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's unusual, though.
it very. Why don't we go back and just have a drink and
You have
know,
detect drows still up,
see
and
if
that's
we
up for an hour.
hear or see
Who
anything?
it's not like there's anybody we could talk to.
Well, I'm curious if they start to scramble.
I think it's 10 minutes.
I mean,
No, 1 hour. Detect trials 1 hour.
Unless we want to go to like one of the guard towers, guard headquarters.
They're going to be busy.
Oh yeah.
They're still trying to figure out what the
Yeah.
hell's going to happen.
Let's give it a few.
Yeah, you said this literally happened 5 minutes ago
Yeah.
now at this point.
Yeah.
Give it an hour,
Leisure news.
Want to go back inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just be on alert. I got detect trial out for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Over that hour, they don't move.
Okay.
And
So they're the opposite side from that, right?
no,
Essentially.
no, they're over in the foreign quarter.
Yeah.
We're on the
Where
border.
they've been.
We're on the border of
Where-
the foreign quarter. Yeah.
Where's the fourth quarter from the lower?
So where you guys are, there's basically you guys are up here.
Okay.
So there's 3 sections to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
There's the lower section, the middle section, and the upper section.
Right.
And then there's really the Grand Citadel. So there's kind of a fourth. but this is this is down here is the slums and the
Yeah.
thieves quarter are
Right.
down in the bottom. Here's over on this side are the artisan quarter, the university quarter. Over here is the foreign quarter, which is a little, and the river district. Those are areas that's where a lot of the embassies are and things like that. Then up here is the garden and the high quarter. That's where all the rich people live. And then the Grand Citadel is basically the keep that was the original section of Greyhawk. That
Right.
it's up on a hill. It overlooks the entire city. It's
Yeah.
where the leaders, they don't
All right.
live, but that's where they meet.
Okay.
So where you guys are is right by the garden gate, which is the
Right up
one
there.
that goes up into the garden area. The Green Dragon Inn is right off the promenade,
Off
which is
that.
the main road that goes right through the center of
Right.
Greyhawk. Where they are is around the horn, so that kind
That's
of
where they're
rotates
there.
around. They're over this way.
Okay, and then
You're here and they're over here.
and the problem area is down lower.
We
No,
didn't see that yet.
Well, you
We
haven't.
don't
You don't know
know.
anything
Right.
about problem
Yeah.
area, so. So yeah, so you go back in. You hear talk of a fire in the slums,
Okay.
but it seems to be under control now. Other than that, nothing.
Is that where my headquarters are?
No, you actually are in the river district.
Okay.
You're not far from where.
You're really close, technically.
Yeah.
No, no, but that's why I was just trying to. I'm trying to get my mental brain around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can find the city map. But the about an hour or so after everything happens, Klimbrum.
Yeah.
You get a message on the sending stone.
Oh, Boob's talking.
Wait, you got a third tit in there?
It's where I keep the sending stuff. It's nestled between because
Yeah.
she keeps everything wrapped. It's not going to fall out.
Right.
Got a third tit in there. Jesus Christ. What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
This is Total Recall.
Yes.
In there.
So I get a message.
Sis.
Wanted
Sure, talk.
to let you know Fandolin had an earthquake.
Hmm. Holy smokes.
No serious damage in town. Don't know about the mines.
Man, we're a goodly distance from Fandolin.
A
Mhm.
long way, so I
2
I can
countries
respond,
away.
right?
Yeah.
Greyhawk also had an earthquake. No serious damage or injuries that we can tell. Keep us posted.
Yeah.
Got 7 more.
Oh, your boobs are talking.
It's not very
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Are you pooping?
I get a
Are
message.
you
It's
pooping?
not very often I get a message.
I'm thinking that maybe we.
That would
Do
be
you
7
relay
more.
this to us?
Yeah.
Clem?
Hmm?
Do you relay this to us?
Yeah. Well, you.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Or can we all?
Yeah.
We're all hearing this. Well, it's kind of like it's a bit crowded. It's,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Just.
I'm wondering, should we retire to our rooms and you can ask and commune? Maybe
Yeah.
get a little bit info on this. Is this a natural occurrence or is this Raslam related or is this something else altogether?
We are going.
Well, we are.
To the room!
I like
we
the.
are-
Let's go. Let's go now.
Well, we
I think
now
that
have
we
a
need
hand
answers
gesture
right
for
now.
to the room!
Yeah, you do.
So
The
we
first
are like
question
right
Round 'em up
when
upstairs.
over
Nat-
here. The
naturally
pit's like
occurring.
right here.
Yeah.
They're down in this area.
Yeah.
Slums are down. Well, slums.
Right?
And then,
Oh, did you bring up
yeah.
the city of Greyhawk?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
But I'm trying to find the interactive
I
one.
thought they were across the street from the pit.
They were
No.
they were close to the pit.
They were
That's what
close
I
to
thought.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
They weren't across the street, but they were around.
They were
They're
close
near.
to it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. Interactive map.
So, questions.
Yeah, there isn't an interactive.
So your
Greyhawk
questions.
map that I know of.
The one that
Is
the,
that-
We convene to the room.
Okay.
Disney
First
map
question:
one
was
that
this
we liked.
Oh,
a naturally occurring phenomenon?
That's a great question.
Yeah, write it down
That's a
before you
great
ask.
question.
The earthquake
Yeah, this one. Here we go.
or the earthquake?
the earthquake.
We see what you did there.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Are we doing yes, no, Pat, or are we doing something else?
Oh, I have to do yes, no. Isn't it yes, no, or
Unless you have something else generic we can ask.
yeah,
Um,
same thing. So
Okay.
depending
So
on
we're,
that,
like, right
if it
here.
was,
The
if it
pit
wasn't,
is in this region.
Is
They
it-
were kind of just like
was it
around the
related
corner.
to
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Raslam
Down here, I
and his
think.
plans?
Okay.
Related to Reslam.
If it was natural, though,
If that's a no, related to Drow?
yeah.
No. Related to Drow. Okay.
If it was natural, anyone else? I don't know.
I was looking up maps.
Okay. So, related to Reslam, that's a yes. Now what? Anyone? 6 of us here.
I know.
I just
I'm-
gave you
I'm-
three
I'm
questions.
just like,
I'm
it's, just,
good.
it's like, well, what's he doing? That's not a yes or no.
No, yes or no. This is
Oh.
hard. This is hard.
Forgive me. You have what?
Natural phenomenon. Yes. Oh, wait, if it's a no, is it related to Raslam? If that's a no, is it related to Drow? If it's a yes related to Raslam, then what?
There is Dune.
Coming up with flow shirt.
Yeah.
Could it be,
We're really
could it be
overdoing
a
it.
side effect of him trying to release?
There's Dune.
Dune?
Side effect of
Releasing.
related to Theris Dune. Yeah. Okay. Now, if it is a natural phenomenon,
What do?
How are you?
you
Are you pooping?
I do Lord.
The fact that it was how far was it felt? Oh,
was,
okay,
was,
it's yes or no.
was it are any major cities destroyed? I don't know.
Oh,
Major damage.
What's the damage? What's your damage?
did it originate in our realm? Is it possible that this actually occurred from another realm and
That's good.
we
If
were
it
in the
is-
crossfire?
Our realm. And then
Now that we're like obviously like going in between realms, they interact, right?
and then yes, no, is this going to continue to be a danger to us? Danger to this realm. Danger to this realm. Okay, got it. What about maybes? All right, so I'll start communing. First question is: was this earthquake a natural phenomenon?
Clouds.
Clouds.
So it wasn't
Yeah,
natural.
meaning no.
Oh, okay.
Nope. No. Was the earthquake related to Raslam?
The sun is shining on you, bright and warm.
Oof. Right.
Is it related to Raslam trying to free Thursday?
Bright sunshine.
Uh-oh.
I immediately relay all that? I will send a quick message. Just want to see how far this spread to sending.
Wait, can you do that in the middle of?
Sending is can be.
I could do it. That's all I have prepared.
Okay.
Who do I want to go to?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do sending? Do you have sending prepared?
I don't think I have. I don't have prepared today.
Well,
Who do I know
who
at
are
the
you-
temple? I was going to ask
What,
if
what
it's
temple where?
temple, the actual temple of the open mind.
Oh,
Well,
the
you
big one?
met Curridin. You've met
Just say that you're contacting someone. Or you know someone.
all the major. So who do you want?
I
Aloth.
know people there.
Aloth is the original. Is the
Gurdon is the grandmaster of the monastery. The high priest of Ro is Anthal.
I got Anthal and I got Zavoy is the Pillar Chapel.
Okay, the high steward Aloth is the chief librarian.
And you know Alof?
Yeah. I mean, not intimately, but
Oh, you
I will-
know the head dude.
It's
don't
someone
you?
you trust.
yeah, it's Curden.
Just-
Curden is the one that I
Curden?
trust. Yeah,
He would be the one I would ask.
Curden knows who we are.
yeah, Curden knows who we are.
I will send a
Curden probably
message.
knows our situation too
And he
via
knows
Perrin.
I will send a message to Curden.
I'm trying to think if you've met Kurt yet.
He has.
Has he?
Yes, at the battle when we all met.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
He was the one that ran out and took out the hill giant with one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curden was?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's the one that ran out, went pop, 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 ran away and went like this, and the hill giant dropped.
I will send Curden a message of hello.
Hello.
No. Hello. Because it's late over there now. 'Cause
What's the way
if
to
it's
start?
evening here, no, it's earlier over
It'd be
there.
earlier.
It's earlier.
I'm a friend of
sorry.
Cumbro. I don't do a lot of this. Had major earthquake in Greyhawk. Did you feel any earthquake in at the temple?
Yes, still assessing any possible damage.
Notify it's not natural.
I guess I can do another message then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can
Already-
trust this guy.
Or yes, because he's the one that is parents feeding him everything.
He is.
Yeah.
This is part of your order. This is part of.
Yeah, he's the one who
Or-
assigned me as a whisper.
Does he know about our Raslam?
I would imagine he's one of the few people who does. Because Perrin he is directly Perrin's boss.
I'll send another message to. Yeah. How do you spell his name?
Gurdon's.
Fine.
Curden.
If you're aware of Raslam, we strongly believe it's related to his goal of releasing the Chain of Oblivion. What's his name?
Therastune.
Releasing Ferris Dune.
That's disturbing news. Keep me informed. Either directly or through Perrin.
All right.
Because I already messaged Perrin today.
I could send. This is
Yeah.
huge. This is what we
Mhm.
found out. I don't know.
Well, so, question. The sending stones, is it just once?
Yes, you can use it once per day.
Okay, so, like, he sends me a message.
And you send.
No.
I have the response.
You
I-
can respond with a message. You can actually send a message once per day,
Oh, so
I
I could
believe.
still technically use.
You
I
responded.
received one.
You received one, but you can send. You
Ah,
can just send
that
one.
makes sense.
So I still have one.
Yeah.
Because you get
Yeah.
a response if you are.
I could
Yes.
send way more messages.
Yeah.
I don't know what the urgency is. This could be one of. The next one could be a year from now.
Yeah.
Or
So I want to notify Perrin too.
I don't know how to ask Pillar about a sense of urgency.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the sense of
Sure.
urgency to a god relative to us?
Is it? I mean, we got to react within the day, or it's a decade from now.
Right.
This is just one of many.
Yeah. And also, like,
I don't know. I
So
think
like
the
Tower of
gods
the
would
Dragon.
probably understand the level of urgency, like in relation to us.
I think
They're,
so. It's a
they're
good.
going to
Yeah.
understand that question. You know, it's not. They're not going to suddenly just to only take their perspective. You're asking them if
So-
is this urgent? Is this an urgent thing?
A question tomorrow would be: I can't do it today, but tomorrow,
Yeah.
do we have to immediately act upon
Oh,
this?
actually, no.
okay.
What?
once sending is cast through the stones, they can't be
Yeah.
used again until the next dawn.
Oh.
So it is only one message per day.
But yeah, that's a good call,
You can still
Russ.
save that.
Yeah.
Do you need us to immediately act upon this?
I think the gods would. Yeah, like I said, I think the gods are going to
Yeah,
understand.
That's a good one. Tomorrow.
Your
Oh,
question
I can.
is
prepare some
related
useful
to the
tomorrow.
urgency of your perspective.
Oh, this is for communion. Do we need to immediately act upon this?
Should we try and contact Raslin directly? And if we need to, mention that we have the egg.
No, God, no. Don't mention that egg. He'll come for it.
I just sent him a
We can
message
hide
like, just what the fuck, man?
He'll come for
We
it.
can hide it.
Where are we going to hide it that the dragon is not going to find?
The Shadow Realm, that pocket Shadow Realm that we went to.
No.
If we're ready to fight him, that will be the bait.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that
is
will
the
be the
bait.
That's
thing.
the bait.
Yeah.
We don't want to tell him
But
about
that'll
the bait.
that'll stop him.
And it might change his mind completely about not doing this.
He may not have even known that egg was there.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Yeah. So
This is the bait.
That's why I'm saying that's what we have on him.
I have. Do you need us to immediately act on this? To stop Raslin.
You're gonna get like the mixed message on that one.
No one else. I got clear answers this time. The clearest I've had in a while.
mm-hmm. That's true.
You asked the right questions.
Oh, yeah. Want me to send a message to Perrin? Give him the update?
Sure.
Let him know that earthquake was felt all the way out to the temple, and we firmly believe we believe it is because of Raslin.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah. Commune. Yeah.
I don't know the words to tell my community.
Do you have
but
3 questions still?
I can't do it. I have one question
You have 1.
for tomorrow.
Maybe also ask, is Raslin still actually on this plane?
Plain still.
Or is this coming from some other
Area.
he maybe he's on another plane and we're seeing like an aftershock.
What if there's an earthquake on another plane? Do we know anyone on another plane?
Morty?
The number you have reached has been disconnected.
Right,
I can
right.
call Morty
He
tomorrow.
already ran. He's in another dimension. He's somewhere else. This is
Do we
his
leave any
problem.
friends in the pocket dimension?
It's like, well, this world's fucked. I'm going to Cran.
Right?
Or do we just kill everyone?
That's the first picture
Pocket
in that book,
dimension.
too.
Yeah.
The shadow pocket.
The
dimension.
shadow pocket dimension.
No, we cleared it all
We
out.
killed
That's what I'm
everything
saying.
in
It's a
there.
perfect place to hide an egg.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I brought that up, but it's not easy to get to. It's not like we can just teleport there.
Mhm.
We don't have a rock or thingy from it.
You almost put us in a fucking mountain last time.
I know where it's at.
You almost put us in a
I
fucking
remember where
mountain.
it's at. We were there. We spent a good amount of time there.
No.
As of right now, it's fine.
Where's
Maybe it
modeling?
I haven't talked to her in a long time.
It was funny.
We have to contact modeling.
I get to meet his
Talk to her tomorrow. What do you want me to?
daughters.
Is Razum on
Rich's
this plane?
daughters,
I need another question by
at,
tomorrow.
Festival
Oh.
last weekend. I looked at him. I go, I'm the guy you probably see on Twitch that swears a lot in your dad's game. And he's like, oh, they didn't watch yet. I was like, okay.
No, but his older one's the one that said you guys were lame if you
Lame,
didn't- if you-
right.
if you
Yeah.
didn't
Lame
kill
if
the
we
dragon.
didn't beat a dragon or kill the dragon.
Kill the
Eat it.
dragon
Oh, yeah.
and
And eat it.
use it, eat it using its teeth as
Barbecue skewers.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Right.
Go.
I will contact Perrin and send to update him on. Saying it's Octavian. Earthquake was felt at Temple of Open Mind. I communed with Pelor and confirmed it was Raslam.
Greetings, Octavian.
You're just gonna waste 2 words.
How you doing? I'm fine.
That is good information.
That's 3 words.
Will
Sean.
will pass
Four words.
along.
All right. Aaron confirms. Thank us for the information.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Thank you.
Another one. Okay. I have to commune. I can commune more tomorrow.
Yeah.
I could try today, but I won't get clear answers.
Yeah.
You have to read through the drama. I mean, it could have been, just speaking as myself, it could have been just him flexing his muscles too, testing things and stuff. We don't
We
know.
don't know.
Hmm.
Can you try
But I
scrying?
do think that maybe we should head back to Fandolin
I'll be right back.
once we get through the drow signing. We might want to check on the home, check on the egg, and then we need to start investigating where to go. We need to start looking, because it has been a couple weeks now. We don't know how long it's going to take him to enact his plans, but we need to start making some more inroads on
But
investigating.
it sounds like that this was worldwide.
Right, or at least continent-wide. We should probably do some more research or find out.
I'm sure within the next few days.
I'm try and
Yeah,
scry.
word's gonna get around.
the rumor that the entire planet shook.
Right, word's going to get around. I mean, they're going to be like, "Wait, you felt it too?" And you felt it, word, Mordekainen and whoever, and there's going to be communications between other sides of the world.
I'm just curious if it was on another plane.
Yeah.
I could try and scry on him.
Morty?
Raslam.
Oh. Go for it.
If he's on this plane, I can possibly see
You
him.
can give it a shot. I mean, you know him. We know him pretty well, so
You know the
shouldn't have
target
too
well.
much-
It's a -5 on the save. Does anyone have a possession or a body part of his? Did we cut anything off of this?
don't think we
I
did.
actually have a book from his library that he handed to me when we first
Possession
met
or
him.
garment would be a -4. I'll take it.
Yeah. He gave me one of the first times that we found it was a book of conjuration theory,
Would that count?
and it was directly from his library.
I'll take it.
It might.
I thought that's more than they could help. If he's on this plane. Okay. We need to work today.
I mean, we also have like the candle also.
Where's that at? If I have a possession of his.
Candle of Understanding. It's like where he comprehend languages. It was from his study. I have this too, just in case.
Take that too. Okay.
That was when we were like searching everything.
Do you have anything of Raslam's personal belonging or body part? That we could cut off a
Did we get a scale
Horn?
from?
A scale would be awesome.
A scale like when we-
Halt, did you steal his sheets?
I got a book and I got the candle.
I don't think I stole those sheets.
All right.
Those are sheets I did not steal.
I have
Just
stuff
asking.
from Vecna, but not
No, that one.
Raslam.
We're scrying like no.
You really wanted to? No, they're trying.
You're just gonna drop
scry
dead
on them.
right
No,
there.
I'm not talking.
I will scry on Raslam, which is a Wisdom 18,
Turn
possibly with 2
into
negative
spreadsheets.
modifiers.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
His negative modifier. Raslam negative.
Did you guys see the video Jenny D posted about she recently read the entire Dungeon Master's Guide cover to cover from 14 to most, and she was like, and she learned in the video, like she spotted like 10 things that were really helpful that are kind of hard to find in the thing in the book. And but at one point she goes, I understand why only 2 out of 20, I think it was, that rated a 2 out of 10 or 2 out of 20 Dungeon Masters have read it cover to cover, because it's a slog. She goes, there were times I'm reading things and I'm looking ahead to see how many pages are left in the chapter. She goes, and I like to read. I have an English degree. It was actually pretty wild. Because I kind of have
You
kind
said
of
the new
vowed-
one?
No, it's the old one.
Oh.
And she goes, she even addressed it. She goes, I even know that we have a new book coming soon, but she really felt that she, as a DM, as a arch DM, as she called herself, now that people are calling me an arch DM, that because she's doing it professionally and stuff like that, she learned a lot. But she did say that she has seen the new DM's guide, and she said, and it is so much better organized and everything. So should be interesting to. So I'm really looking forward to seeing these new books further.
I am too. The DM's guide comes out in November, and the players
It's supposed to be massive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, biggest one they've ever made.
And the monster manual's coming out in February. So, all right. So you do the scry, and you get nothing but clouds.
So
I feel like
cannot see.
you just rolled for the to
The sound effect.
give you didn't even look at that number.
Look at it.
I don't know.
You
I
didn't.
don't
You
know.
flipped it and you immediately said you got clouds.
You got clouds.
Yeah.
So, commuting tomorrow, is he on this plane?
You're not going to see this motherfucker.
You can't scry if they're on a different plane.
No.
Or he's got some sort of protection against it.
Agree that too. Like you did with the other one.
Yeah.
Which would
So,
not surprise
do we
me.
just wait?
Go to bed and
That's
Yeah.
all we can do, right?
Yeah, I would say go to bed, and then possibly in the morning we can look into, see if there's any further information has been gathered locally.
Yeah.
As to what it was, where it was, if there was some sort of unlikely, but if there was some sort of epicenter, if they figured it out, if through there's a lot of wizards. This is friggin' Greyhawk. There's a lot of wizards in town, man. They can figure some of this stuff out.
How much do they know about Raslam and his goals?
That's also true.
We have knowledge that only now Perrin and Curran have.
Yeah.
Have we shared?
Have we shared it with Mordekainen?
Oh, yeah.
Might be something else.
Do we want to? I easily can, even tonight.
I
Well, let's commune tomorrow, get some more knowledge.
and tomorrow is the signing of the treaty, correct? So there's a
never
lot
saw
going
the
on in
draft.
Greyhawk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Marty is busy.
If
This
he's
might-
even on
this
this
might-
plane,
Always busy.
yeah, but this might
bring him back. If
Yeah.
he's not here.
pique his interest.
Let's think of good questions tomorrow. I got.
Yeah.
Do we need to
His
immediately?
home, where all this stuff is going to be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At the same time, I feel like he might not care.
This is still
I don't
his
know.
home. Ultimately,
Okay.
this is his seat of power.
So I do have, just in case, do we need to immediately act upon this? Is Raslam on this plane? And we don't can think of a third question. But that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rest now and try and sleep.
Yeah, we'll think of
What was the
something.
first question?
Do we need to immediately act upon this?
And is Ransom on this plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the two.
So, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try to.
Yep.
We are burdened with incredible knowledge.
Great purpose.
So, yes, Chris, we are going to retire. From
Okay.
the evening.
All right.
Was there?
There are
an
no other
epicenter?
shakes that night.
Did any of us have dreams?
No.
Rich, compared to the previous night.
Nope.
Either was there an epicenter?
Okay, so none
Of
of
the
us had
quake?
dreams in the last 2 weeks.
Because
Correct.
that'll be
Okay.
yes or no. Or did we ask if the quake came from this plane?
Well, is Raslam on this plane?
Did the
Well,
quake?
Did the
come-
quake? That's perfect. Did the quake originate from this plane? Okay. Perfect.
I don't remember what I told you guys. Do you know? Is it 603 or 604?
604.
It is 604. That's what I thought.
Maybe another question is Ransom
604.
actually aware that
Well,
his egg is still.
He
Here.
told us about his egg was stolen or his egg was taken.
Was destroyed. I thought it was destroyed with his.
He said something to us
Yeah.
about that.
He lost his family.
He lost.
So we just
They
assume
used
that-
her blood to make that staff. We don't know which
Yeah.
staff.
Mhm.
And he took my egg, or he
Yeah.
destroyed my egg. I don't think he knows.
He assumed it was Providence.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could have been your staff. In Providence. We don't know.
But I was just wondering, like, that's another question.
Maybe that another day. Yeah, yeah. Is he aware his egg is still around?
All good questions.
And I have sending prepared too, if or whatever questions.
So you
we
get your
need.
long rest.
Huzzah.
Yay.
I'm gonna need a long rest myself pretty soon.
Yep.
In the early morning.
Yeah, well, it's 11:20. We're getting close.
Ooh, I get 8 charges back.
Nice.
I used 9.
Oh, how many? Out of how many?
10.
Jeez.
Yeah, but it doesn't like shatter or
Yeah.
anything.
Just
Yeah,
runs
I
out.
mean,
The nice thing about artifacts. All right. Do we
So
want to?
following day, try to find a guard for an update.
Yeah. See if we can, or see if we can find somebody a little higher up than just your average.
Did your sister know more with her connections?
She might, but again, you know, I mean, it's still going to take her time to get information.
Did you maybe want to run up to your temple and see
Yeah.
What
if they know anything?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'll and since nobody goes by themselves, we can
Mhm.
run over to we'll run over to the Temple of Heronius, and I'll talk to.
Security at the garden gate is extremely high.
Because of
And
because
they
of
are-
the because of the probably because of both the earthquake and
The treaty.
the
Signing.
treaty signing, right?
Yeah, they're basically not really letting anyone through.
Especially armed.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Especially armed.
Yeah,
The way we are.
that's true.
Think about that.
Like can't roll for it, can't like, give it a shot.
Try.
But we have these weapon rates that are expired 2 months ago.
All right.
No one's getting through.
Oh come on,
Okay.
I'm just trying to get to church. Just trying
No.
to get to the
You can
temple.
leave your weapons behind then.
No, I'm a paladin of Erroneous, mate. I don't ever leave. I don't ever go anywhere.
I don't
without
care if
leaving
you're the high
something.
cleric of Heronius. You're not getting through with weapons.
You gonna let me roll for it?
You can
Or
try.
roll persuasion.
I would say that would be intimidation, but
I have a higher persuasion. That's not gonna do it. So 14.
You and your friend. No, there's nobody getting. We're not letting armed groups through,
All right, fine. All right. But hey,
especially not today.
all right. Well, let me ask you a question then. Do you know anything about the ground shaking that happened last night?
No, I know that the ground shook, but there was no real damage to the city that we can tell. There was a fire down in the slums, but that was put out pretty quickly.
All right. Well, very well then. Carry on with your duties there, and
And there's at
Good.
least 6 guards at the gate now.
standing there
When they're
looking, trying to look tough.
Yeah, normally there's only like 2.
Okay. All right.
you made a spectacle of yourself.
Well, I guess back.
No, it's just
This is just
That's
normal.
what it is,
there are that many.
Yeah,
right
high
now.
security.
All right. I'm not being threatening or anything.
No,
It's
and,
more
and
more
he's
of a
not.
jo-
He's not really being a dick. He's just like, you got to leave your weapons behind.
Mm-hmm.
There's no weapons going through.
I'm not going
That's
anywhere with
fair.
my weapons. All right then. Like,
Most of the pubs actually don't allow weapons in them.
sure. Leave your weapons at the
That's a good
door.
call.
All right. We'll head back then.
Yeah.
We could take the alternate route.
Pardon?
We could take the alternate route.
I'm not going through the sewers.
Well,
We can wait. I'll wait. I'm not that desperate to get to the temple. We can, I mean, hell, we could try messaging them and whatnot too, but I don't think it's quite so dire as to go slow.
There are crowds gathering along the promenade too.
Sure. Well, it's a big day.
Yeah.
This is a big day. And again, there's an earthquake in Greyhawk.
Yeah.
There was
The signing is
people-
actually at nightfall.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah,
there's some
that
people.
doesn't surprise me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people that are, probably anti-drow that are blaming the drow for this kind of thing. A day before a historic signing of a peace treaty, all of a sudden there's an earthquake. There's probably some people out there that are, huh?
it's a sign.
It's a sign, exactly.
There's people.
The gods don't want
people
it.
with
There's big
placards.
saying.
The world is ending.
The gods don't want
You're right.
this. The gods don't want peace with the drow. Damn the drow. They're eating our cats and dogs.
Thank you for finally getting there.
I was waiting for that.
Octavian will join that group and
What are you asking?
I still can't get over that debate. Unbelievable.
pure entertainment.
This
Because we're
And
former
this
president.
authorized to be in the
she was gonna call him something. You gotta.
Renee has a video where it shows, and the guy goes, "Motherfucker!" This is former president.
Oh my god. I was.
And I was like,
so
"Oh,
hard.
she almost said it." And one of our friends, Andy, he's from England. He actually posted a picture of Samuel L. Jackson in a car from Pulp Fiction with his arm on the window. Says, "Oh, she almost said it."
Yeah, because you texted me right when it happened too, and because I was laughing so hard I got into a coughing fit. Oh my god. So, bravo, Kamala.
Former president, president invited them.
Oh, reset.
This motherfucker, former president,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So good.
Oh my god.
Just the way he does it, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Holy smokes.
All right,
too good.
Go back to the end.
Yeah.
Want me to commune?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do one more commune. Question 1. Is
I
Raslam...
don't want to go to sewers
Come on.
because they're gross.
No,
So,
that's swamp.
It's true.
Unless
Kind of
cemetery.
swamp adjacent.
It's nice and
Go
dark
for it,
down there.
Octavian.
they're watching
Eh.
the sewers.
Well, then we whip out our guild cards and go,
Just working.
Not
Yeah, we're working.
Not working today.
Yeah.
That's all they're gonna say.
It's God's day.
the rat catchers.
Is Raslam on this
Do
plane?
not. They work every day.
Sunshine.
There's no
What did
rest.
you ask? Is Raslam what?
On this plane.
On this plane.
I'm trying.
There's no rest for the rat catchers.
Yeah.
Did the earthquake, originate from this plane?
Sunshine.
Good question.
Um,
Was he aware of the egg, or do we need to immediately act on this?
immediately act
Well, it
on
could
it.
be, is there immediate danger from wrestling?
Do you need us to immediately act on stopping Raslam?
Mix of clouds and sun.
Okay, let's sure about it.
Actually, that would probably be more clouds.
More of a no.
Yeah.
We still might have time.
All right.
I don't know
This
what
is him just experimenting,
Again,
trying
yeah.
to figure
Yeah.
things out.
We just don't know how
Yeah.
much time.
we don't.
And you specifically asked immediately. And
Yeah.
it would be.
Okay.
I imagine he would let us know there's a immediate danger, like now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, no, he's in the middle of the ritual.
And he's the right guy to ask.
Find
Yeah.
the motherfucker.
Because he stopped him last time, right?
Yeah.
One of the
He
gods.
was one of the major ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit.
We still don't. And honestly, in all honesty, we still don't know where he is.
We don't know
that's
where
the
he is.
thing. We still got to figure that out.
It's
so
been
He was not working with the drow last. I communed that thought too.
a few weeks, and this just may be his first
Attempt. Yeah.
tinker with
Yeah.
whatever that object was.
It could be days or decades or lifetimes away. Who knows?
I mean, he's already hundreds of years old.
And it took him years for us to be able to figure out where all the pieces to the staff were.
Mhm.
It took, and he was doing a lot of that research before he was able to track some of that down and provide that info to us. So
That's just a one.
we can't sleep on it, but it's still something we don't. Like I was saying before, I mean, he's a dragon. They're made of patience. You know, I mean,
He's in no hurry.
Yeah.
In fact, it's probably doing best if he just waits for us to die off before he
yeah,
continues.
I doubt.
I mean,
You know, in all honesty, we're a second or third thought to him.
That'll work for you.
you know what? Give me those back.
Well, but to the same point, it's not. Octavian's not wrong.
Yeah.
He can wait 500 years, and the only one of us who's going to be around might be Lauka.
Yep. Because really, we're his only threat right
By
now.
then, she'll have finally grown up.
Maybe.
You think?
No.
Maybe. You're right.
So you want me to contact
She's going
Madeline?
to piss someone off, and she's going to get her butt killed. But
You know what? Contacting your mother might not be a bad
I
idea.
think that's a good idea. That's just a hunch.
Where do you want me to ask?
Tell her. Whatever.
oh,
What do you
contacting
say?
modeling.
Yeah.
Sister's found a new sister, for one.
I'm sure.
She
I have to
knows.
guess she probably knows that.
It's probably inevitable.
Back to more immediate threats. Hags.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I can reach out. Do you want me to ask questions? Ask her to come here? She comes,
They come.
and I
I don't
look
know.
over at Grim.
I don't know if her
And just-
coming here is the best idea, but she might have information that, or at least avenues, ways to get information.
About
You can ask her if she has any information on her sisters, the earthquake.
Did she feel the earthquake where she is?
Yeah. 'Cause did you feel an earthquake wherever you were? Yeah. She may be. They don't fit around.
Yeah, we don't know.
You guys discuss. I'll be right back.
Talk amongst
Like a
yourselves.
transcribe.
Talk amongst yourself.
We need to get out of Greyhawk and
Well, we need to get
Get
the
to
rest
work,
of our
sir.
shit.
So we're in which section of Greyhawk?
We're in the middle section.
what's left?
Okay.
Enchanted.
Where's the Temple of the Open Mind? In Greyhawk.
relation.
In the middle section.
In
of
the
four
middle
and a quarter.
Still
section.
in
Yeah,
this
it's
section?
in, it's
Okay.
in this section.
It's
yeah.
not too far from us. It's
Yeah.
in the 4 and
Okay.
quarter, I think, which
Yeah.
is like across the street.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's a
just-
10-minute walk.
It was just another way to get to a different section if the temple was a different section
Oh,
of
yeah.
the city.
All right, we could teleport.
Since everybody's so squeamish about going down into the sewers. My armor's shiny. I don't want to get it dirty.
Wait, can't you do prestidigitation?
I can't do prestidigitation.
That word.
We have a wizard for that.
We have a wizard for that. Yeah.
Right? So,
We
so we can
we
go
just
through
pick
this.
Yuki up and go clean.
Clean this thing. Clean, boy.
Well, he can cast prestidigitation or be used as a rag.
One or the other.
Yeah.
It's like the
Either way, he's gonna be casting prestidigitation.
It's like the old joke about the bear and the rabbit shitting in the woods. You know, the bear says to the rabbit,
does poop stick to your fur?
Yeah, does shit stick to your fur? No, not really. The bear
Oh,
picks up
good.
the rabbit, wipes his ass with the.
Awful.
Yeah.
Yes.
A very old joke. Did not say it was a good one.
I mean, do we really, really badly want to go to Temple of Heronius?
It can wait. It can wait. That's my point. It can wait until they open up. You know, I'm sure things will loosen up again once the signing is done in the
All right.
afternoon, probably.
I think I got
It's
one
still
that
early
kind
in the
of,
day.
I think I got something that kind of
Or
encompasses
giant
everything.
green explosion.
Matt
That whole
Mercer of
section
the
of
Iron
city
Bladder,
will
I
just
am
crumble into this big hole.
Giant.
I said Matt Mercer of the Iron Bladder. I
Yeah.
am not.
Right?
You know.
No.
Yes, I know the reference you're making. A giant green flame, and everything just sinks into the ground.
What you got?
Don't you notice the tense music just getting louder and louder and louder?
All right, I'll cast sending and try and contact Madeline,
Okay.
and I'll say, Madeline, where are you? We had a worldwide earthquake. Also having dreams, and your sisters have a new ally. Can you help?
Nice.
That was good. Yeah.
That's really good.
Good to hear from you. Need to stay hidden. Know about new sister.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Love, Mom.
Wear your
They
sweater.
may come
Wear your
for you.
sweater.
Ooh.
What was that last one?
They may
They
come.
may come for you.
Yeah. You're the wanted child.
I'll relay everything to everyone.
Alright, that one.
What would it be?
I don't remember why
golden,
she has to stay
perhaps?
hidden. She,
They're
And-
after her too.
yeah.
Yeah, she betrayed them.
I think they did.
Yeah, it's pretty rare when a hag
Betrays
like
the sisterhood.
goes good, so to speak. You know.
Well, just betraying her coven too.
Mm-hmm.
But we want to stop them. Do we bait them or try and find them?
Cool.
We discussed that we all had that same dream.
Yeah.
Except you. Like,
I'm having, dreams before.
you're having memories come back.
Yeah.
Did Bennett have that dream?
We all did.
Yeah, Bennett had it too.
It was a group. It was a shared dream, man.
Mm.
Bennett, can I kill some hags?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
can't.
wish to grow.
Heg rope.
Hagrumph.
I can't growl very well.
You want
Yeah,
me
Or
to?
hug rump.
you got that. You nailed that one.
Do you want me to say anything else to Madeline? How we can lure them out, where they may be? Maybe she knows where they are, even though she's in hiding.
She's a good resource.
I'll contact her again. Do you know
The Muffin Man.
where they might be,
Just a kill.
or how to
I missed
defeat
it.
them? Or lure them out?
Nice.
Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I miss you. That's all.
Oh,
I just noticed you're wearing a Vader shirt too.
Yay.
Get the little like
Number one dad.
Which, by the way, so sorry before I respond, Mark Hamill had the best tribute to.
Yeah, it was
to
like a,
Earth.
it was
No,
a
it was
3-word
yeah,
tweet.
It was
wasn't
just R.I.P. Dad.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the best.
Don't go looking for them.
And that's it.
Okay. Okay.
That wasn't much help at all, was it?
No.
Nope.
That may have been also for our protection, though, because where they are, maybe there may be more dangers where they are. I'm guessing, other than just them.
Well, I mean, that's generally going to be the advice almost anybody would give. Don't go looking for hags.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's fair. I'm sure that Grim has been told that many times.
Yeah, but you're crazy.
I'm not.
So now what? Find Mal and kill Mal?
I'm the sanest one in this party.
What's
No,
that?
we
I'm
can.
the sanest
He's
one
around
in
the
this
corner.
party.
Just because we can still go looking for them.
I mean, she's also your mother, so.
She's pretty good to protect me.
Yeah, I know.
But
Of course she's going to tell you don't go looking for them.
maybe that's what we need to do.
She's not going to tell you to go running into danger. She's,
Maybe it's reverse psychology.
yeah, that's what that's what it
Could be
is.
that too.
It was her in disguise as the third sister.
Yeah, she's gonna intercept his personal message.
Why not?
I don't think that's. I don't think.
No, the third sister.
So,
that
what else do
saw
we need to pick up?
Is actually her.
What
going
else
back to
do we
her
have?
sisters.
That's all.
It's possible a second bag of holding an enchanted Mordax.
Yeah, get
Okay.
in there.
That's
How
it.
long on Mordax?
Another week.
I don't know if he wants a +1 or +2.
Well,
+1 is a week.
Yeah, I think he just wants plus one.
+2 is 2 weeks.
he's just looking for a magic
+3,
weapon.
we don't have enough money.
Yeah. I think it was just supposed to be a +1.
We're 1 day into a 6-day period.
Okay. Well, we can always come back.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 gold for plus one.
So,
Where do I go? Phandalin?
Phandalin?
I'd say
Elemental Eye?
Phandalin.
We can travel to where the call of the Elemental Eye, this battle of. Well, we got a lot.
Well, we can at least like reconvene with Perrin.
Eberdy?
Emerdy Meadows.
Emerdy or
Emridi.
Emridi?
We can reconvene with Perrin, get all caught up on everything, and see where or what to do. Or we can go straight there.
I would say reconvene with Perrin and figure that. I mean,
Get a game plan.
yeah, we need a greater game plan.
So, what you found out as well, just so you know, bring this out here. So, the Battle of Emerdy Meadows was right in this area. It's all in this area right here.
Yeah. It's pretty close.
Yeah. This is where Phandalin is. Or sorry, over here. Yeah, it's over here, right on the base of the mountains. Actually, there's Haven Hill, so it's, yeah, it'd be up in here.
What country is that right now? Is that Ferendi or is that?
What?
Or the,
this?
Yeah.
It's actually the free city of Verbabon.
Oh,
It's this whole area is Verbabon.
Riverbank, I see that.
Yeah, which is actually an offshoot of Valuna.
Where is Greyhawk?
Greyhawk is
up
over
there.
here.
Oh, way over there.
Yeah, right here. If you wanted, you could actually go to Divers and then over to Verbabon.
Oh, okay.
We could travel by the rivers. Actually, I don't know if the river's probably going towards Nerdin.
Near Div.
Or Div. It's coming probably, yeah. So it's going the wrong way, but.
I mean, we can start heading our way to there. Shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, again, we don't know exactly who Roslyn is. I mean, we have no clue.
Gotta go somewhere though.
But you're right, yeah.
But also this is where we have info that things have happened in the past.
And we can always go to Phandalin anytime between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the closest we can get to Verberbank.
Yeah.
I say we go there.
All right.
You're actually closer to Verbabon this way as far as an easier travel
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
than
That's what
you
we're
would
talking
be from Phandalin.
Oh, Phandalin, we might have to travel through the one country's closed, right? Isn't Selena's closed? They don't
Selene's
let-
borders are closed, yeah.
Yeah.
They're isolationist elves.
Mm-hmm.
There's dwarves and others that live there, and even some humans, but yeah, Selene itself closed its borders at the start of the actually before the Greyhawk Wars. And I actually just listened to a whole podcast on Celine on my way back from New York.
Nice.
They closed their borders before the Greyhawk Wars and did not participate in the Greyhawk Wars at all.
Well, the battles were on their borders.
Mm-hmm.
So wait for Bennett's run to Fallon, talk to Perrin, come back, pick up Mordax, head there.
Yeah.
That way we have all of our shit.
Now to wait anymore.
Hopping all over the place.
He's trying to fill in time.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 6 days to kill.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically what happened was the prince consort was killed, was murdered, and so they closed their borders and said, we want nothing to do with any of you.
Right before the Greyhawk.
Shortly before, yeah.
What do we know about Verberbank and Divers?
Nothing.
They're both free cities, like Greyhawk.
A lot of trade, a lot of commerce.
Yeah, a lot of trade, a lot of commerce.
Not nearly as big.
What's that?
Not nearly as big.
Not as big. Divers is kind of a wannabe Greyhawk. Verberbank is a lot of elves.
Verberbank?
Verberbank.
That sounds very elvish.
Pull up.
Can't be
It's a Viscounty.
not a very dangerous route to get there. I imagine it's heavily traveled between here and Verberbank.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of. Oh, okay. Actually, Verberbank, their motto / nickname is Earth and Stone, Man and Gnome.
Oh.
It's a semi-independent nation owing fealty to Voluna, but nearly autonomous in practice. This is actually all stuff that Holt would know. There are 14 freeholds and fiefs, all under 500 square miles. Entire Viscounty is bishopric under St. Cuthbert.
Wow.
Divided into 8 guardianships overseen by abbots.
Well,
Uh,
we know what's in Cuthbert. No.
Let's see, it's 79%. There's a 79% human, 9% elf, 5% gnome, 3% halfling, 2% dwarf, 1% halfling, 1% half-orc. The major religions are St. Cuthbert, Elona, Zilchis, Farlingen, Obatai, and Biori.
Sounds lovely.
Yep. Sounds like a hassle.
Actually, yeah. Probably dealing with those. St. Cuthbert.
Mm-hmm. It's very
Persians.
It's a big hassle. Persians. Yep.
All right.
And let's see, divers. This would probably be.
We're just going to pass through.
Somebody
Divers.
give me a history check for divers. For this one.
That's probably Holt.
Hi, yeah, here. That would make the most sense.
Yeah.
That was all.
I don't get advantage with this, do I?
Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to give you advantage because,
You're from the area, right?
well, he's not from divers, but I'm going to say something in just a minute once he rolls. So.
Get in there. Stop cluttering.
Remember, you can't have less than a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17. You spent a couple of years in divers.
Not diving.
No, with the Talons.
Oh, right.
That's where you met.
Your sister.
Yeah.
Miranda.
That's
Miranda.
where I met your sister,
Yeah,
yes.
that's where Miranda started. It's known as the City of Sails. It's officially known as Free and Independent City of Divers.
So is the City of Sails? Is it on a?
It's on a river.
On a river.
Yeah.
Right at the mouth of the.
At one time, it was the capital of Friandi. is an important trading center with the lake and river traffic from Bissell, Nyrond, and the Ernst states. Even as far away as Perrinland and the Theocracy of the Pale. It proclaimed itself free in 526 CY, alleging that it was uncomfortable with Furiandi allying with Valuna, a state whose policies divers found overly restrictive. It was probably just a pretext, but it was what it was. The king of Furiandi allowed the secession to pass. Divers lays claim to some 2,000 square miles of territory along the bank of the Velverdiva and the Gnarly Forest.
The Gnarly
Gnarly
Forest?
Forest, yep. It
It's
also
very gnarly.
claims 4 islands at the mouth of the Great River, which is known as the which form the river quarter of the city. They include a lighthouse and shipyard, military garrison, private noble, country homes, and warehouses. The 3 non-military islands have fisher folk villages and private warehouses scattered on them as well. The mainly mix of Viridian and Sewell, or a combination of both. They are human, gnome, halfling, elf, dwarf, half elf, and half orc. All live there, about in that order. The rulers of divers are drawn from a meritocratic vote from mages, scholars, experienced warriors, and priests. They're a meritocracy.
Which reminds me, remind me again, what is that?
Basically, a group of elites pick the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meritocracy. Thank you.
They kind of have a rivalry with Greyhawk, since the territories overlap to the east. And Divers looks upon Greyhawk's expansion with some ill ease. There's some major events, but
That's good.
yeah. About 6 years ago, Turish Mach actually launched a major invasion from the Famarge.
That's after the Greyhawk Wars.
Yeah, it was 598. The Orc army caused great destruction in the Gnarly Forest, devastated the towns of like 3 different towns. It laid siege to Divers.
Sorry, that's just cracking me up. The Gnarly Forest.
Hmm?
Dude, it's gnarly, dude. The war was gnarly.
The siege was broken after a protracted battle, causing thousands of casualties in the arrival of the Greyhawk army.
Gnarly.
Wow.
And in the aftermath, the Free City of Greyhawk actually claimed one of the cities as theirs. The city of Tricaster.
But for tonight, are we just?
And that's
Wait.
what we're going to call it.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, are we just waiting around
Waiting
for the
Greyhawk
treaty?
treaties tonight. And then we just wait a couple of days, grab the stuff, and go.
Oh, it's good enough. Then everything goes well tonight, so
Yeah.
we'll pick that up next game.
Treaties tonight.
Essentially, the signing of the treaty.
Yep, that's where we'll pick up next time. So, 2 weeks.
Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. We will be back next Tuesday.
Yep.
This coming Tuesday.
This coming Tuesday.
This coming Tuesday. Chris had to take the night off because of work.
Work travel.
So we will be discussing.
And I'll probably be missing the one after that too because I'll be in Dallas.
Oh man, work.
Work.
You can look forward. You can look forward to us discussing, probably talking a little bit about James Earl Jones, maybe praising him, talking about probably a little bit about the debate. Not that everybody's going to already heard so much about it, but
and next week also we get some big shows coming out too.
Right, some big shows.
Two.
Agatha, all along, and what else?
The 19th is shit. I'm blanking on it now. It's another one of the big ones, so. Shit. Well, we'll talk about
We'll
it.
talk about
Like
it.
I said earlier, I recommend you should see the Beetlejuice movie that just came out.
Right. I
I kind of
mean,
want to see it.
That
I am
it's-
hearing good things.
It's just a lot of fun. Like I said, it does a good amount of lore building, expansion on the
I heard
story.
it actually includes the cartoon, like kind of makes reference to the
I
cartoon.
want
Oh, yeah.
you
I actually
Why
started
don't-
watching the cartoon a little bit again because that's what I grew up
Oh,
with, actually.
Right, yeah.
Your
But,
friendly neighborhood
It's
necromancer.
just the right amount of
And have them be
callbacks
like,
to the
oh,
original
popcorn
I heard-
movie. And
yeah.
then,
I heard something that
but a lot of new stuff.
Winona Ryder had a hard time figuring out
It's because
Lydia as an adult.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I had one of my
can
friends
see
went and
that.
saw it. Was a huge fan of the original movie. Hated the
Already did.
sequel. Like
Okay.
called it torture. And we're all like, a lot of people were just like,
like there's
It's-
a couple. Of
it's
them.
just kind of fun, you know.
It's all-
it doesn't.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Maybe it's because they grew up
maybe.
and became a bitter old person.
And
Most of the
I
reviews
can't
I read
enjoy
are like,
fun
if you like the
anymore.
first one, you're just gonna like the
Yeah.
second one.
so I watched the first one with my kids the night before, and we saw it
Oh,
together
that's
a
kinda
long time
cool.
before. But the night
Yeah.
before, we purposely watched the first one again to get them familiar with it. I've seen it like dozens and dozens of times, but they only saw it maybe like once or twice before. They said that they actually kind of prefer the second one, but they didn't grow up with it. They don't have the nostalgia portion of
So
it.
you
Yeah.
said heard it has too much going on.
It does have a lot, it's only like about 110 minutes, and they cram a lot in there. They probably could have expanded it like an extra 15 minutes to slow it down a little bit. But still, it's just a fun movie. That's what you need to go in.
Not
for it.
everything needs to be, you know,
Epic, Lord of the
an
Rings.
epic Lord of the Rings kind of, yeah, you know.
Which, by the way, the new Rings of Power has been fantastic so far. We got to catch up on that
But still,
too. We got like
I
2
recommend
episodes.
seeing it. You guys
Lord
can
of the-
We got one
Lord of the
episode
Beetlejuice.
of
Lord of the
Beetlejuice
Beetlejuice, yeah.
to watch.
Sometimes it can just be fun. Same thing with Marvel movies, and
Yeah.
sometimes they can just the Marvels. It's just fun.
It's just
It's,
fun.
you know.
And
It
I had a lot
doesn't
of
have
fun
to
with
be Endgame.
What?
Yeah.
No, what
No.
are you talking about? Comic books be fun.
It can just be
The
fun.
19th is the
No.
Penguin
The Penguin, thank
on
you.
HBO.
Which people are already saying is unbelievable. Next slide.
Yes. Oh, and I saw the trailer for
Yeah, and it's,
Arcane season 2 today.
This is, like, very
Looks
apprehensive
fucking
about
amazing.
letting
Great soundtrack
necromancers
already, just in the background of that.
Cool.
Because they're-
I can't wait for that.
they're-
I'm bummed that it's the last season, but it's
Right.
so good.
You know
Such a
what-
good show.
You know what DC needs to do?
What does DC need to do?
Blue Devil, a movie.
Dude, right?
and
dude,
that
true to
would
the
be
comics.
so
True to the
awesome.
comics, and not have Batman, Superman, any of the Justice League
No.
anywhere near it.
No.
Yeah.
They can.
No,
you know what?
cameo,
You know
no
what?
cameos.
They can
Maybe
be referenced.
Superman flies by
Yeah, they
on
can
his
be-
way to go do something else.
Right.
Maybe.
They can be referenced. You can be
Yeah.
like, oh,
Well,
what
yeah,
about
'cause
Batman?
they're-
What about Superman? No, no,
Are
no.
you gonna be the stuntman in the Batman movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's that's what they need to do. You guys don't know who Blue Devil is. But
Yeah.
You might, but Blue Devil was this great character.
I
made in
love
the
that
mid-80s.
comic. It was one of my favorites.
So great. He was a great character made in the mid '80s. He was a stunt man that had created a super
it got
suit.
weird at the
It
end.
did get weird. I
Oh,
mean, the whole
yeah.
thing. But it was a stunt man that had created a super suit that made him look like a blue
It
devil
was for a movie.
For a movie,
Yeah,
right?
it was a movie prop.
And it was a
He
movie
made an
prop.
exoskeleton
Yeah,
and a rocket trident.
right.
Yeah.
Increased his strength and whatever else, and he got attacked by a real demon. They let a demon loose. He got attacked by a real demon, and the demon cast a spell on him that bonded the suit to him and made
Yeah,
him
like hit him with a breath weapon or
was-
something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Bonded
It was-
but what
it was
was really
because-
funny is, like, it's a smart ass comic too,
Oh,
because I
it's
mean,
great.
like he's making quips all the time. Like he's fighting this demon because he's the only one that really can. He's just trying to save people. And the demon's like, "Why do you fight me, little brother?" And he's
Yeah.
like, "Brother, I don't remember seeing this guy at the family reunions."
right. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's from
That's
straight from the
that's
first issue.
Yeah.
And then the character became kind of this weirdness magnet. He was
Well, he
because-
already was.
right.
Yeah.
Because of the spell and everything that was cast upon him, he kind of attracted very weird shit. I mean, they did a lot with Dan Cassidy over the
Yeah.
years.
And the comic
he
is just hilarious.
Yeah, he became a member of the Justice League. The curse, his powers increased in different ways. He
He
became part
became
of.
an actual devil.
Yeah, he became part of the Shadow Pact. They did a lot of stuff with him. He was even brought into the New 52, and he did stuff. They need to do more stuff with him. It was a great character. Great B-level, C-level character that was made in the mid '80s. I
Yeah.
love that character. It was a lot of fun. We
So
definitely
yeah,
need to do
so we'll be back though, and Russ and I will be back on Tuesday, and then we'll be back to probably miss the next Tuesday. It'll be the next Tuesday, and then we'll be back on the following Tuesday, the 28th, for this game, or 27th.
27.
Yes, 27th. We'll be back for the 27th for there
Yeah.
to take it.
I might have a tough time making that one because it's Festival Friday.
Oh,
I'll do
And
my best because I'm
I-
still coming home. I might show up in you're fresh from Ren Fair.
So,
yeah.
Depending how
yeah,
warm it
it's
is
just
that
It just looks like
weekend.
you guys
Really
dressed up
tired,
for
right.
the show.
In a month, not on October 11th, I think is when we play. I might be missing that because I'm
I also might be
Yeah,
missing the
so we
11th.
might actually be missing that
We
one.
might have to take that.
okay
Yeah.
because I'm on work travel, and the very next day I'm on like a family thing with my in-laws, but I would have to travel back, and I don't know what time I would be getting back from work travel on that Friday. So
So we'll see. We'll talk about that more
Okay.
as we get
I
closer. But
This is a very
Yeah,
busy
yeah,
time
you
of the
can
year for a
Muskegon
lot
out.
of us.
That'd be
so.
awesome.
Well, maybe Ben and I can play Magic.
There you go.
oh yeah, or actually we could get together and maybe we could do like a one shot or something like that
Mhm.
even at that
Or
time.
your what's that?
Oh, Red Dragon
Red
Inn.
Dragon Inn.
Yeah.
it's a lot of
We could play some Red Dragon Inn, or we could do something like that, or we could just
that's when I first
or
met
we
you,
could,
Bob.
or we could try Daggerheart,
Right,
or we
when we
could
played Red
or we
Dragon
could
Inn, I think.
convince Ed
Yeah.
to run that one shot for with the D&D characters.
Mm-hmm.
Would be
I
cool.
got the Ring of Chaos, the one Matthew Lillard made, that game on Kickstarter.
Oh,
Needle
neat.
and Grim.
Neat.
So I picked up
Okay.
that. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet. It's supposed to be like an hour, 2 hour long game, but
Okay, cool.
I got that. You guys want to play it too?
So there's options.
Yes.
Guys, we should probably wrap
We
things
can play
up.
some. We can play some Spearhead when
I
Renee's gone.
don't know with whose army.
Use yours.
No, you're not.
that's
No, you're not.
like, don't touch my dice. Don't touch my army.
Don't
No
touch my
army.
girls.
Don't touch my drums. I'm gonna put my nuts on your drums. Oh, that's all right.
So you're gonna put your nuts
No.
on Renee's army?
No, I'm not.
Ugh.
Yuck. Nobody
don't want
wants
your
that.
gross. No one wants your cooties.
All right. Well, we're gonna say goodnight on
I'm
that.
not doing that note.
Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
All right, everybody. Have a good week. We'll see you later. Slancha. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Prost.